Is that better? What do you think? Actually they eat roaches and little rodents like that. Actually, they eat plethora of them. So, roaches. We got a new steak for do a job. No kissing, no cat. What? Apparently we got a roach problem, so we needed a steak problem. Is that okay with y'all? Everybody kept saying, we seen roaches, so I was like, well, these little motherfuckers especially eat the hell out of some snakes. Out of some roaches. Hi. It's just hard to fish. Well, I didn't get you, so I clearly got him from other things. I was just on here live. So damn, I didn't just watch this. I didn't see the last one. In a minute. It's in a minute. I'm sitting on live the whole time. Is that done? Yeah. Oh, damn, wrapped around and a lot of other places.
It's just chocolate. It tastes in the air. Outside when we're walking. Outside.
Master. I know, I'm gonna put shit in my head. Always. Sometimes you can leave your head tail off the side of my head.
So is he gonna help me walk?
I do like him. He's an asshole, but he's a great yeah, you don't realize. I didn't realize how heartless he was at first until I started watching that. Hi guys.
Yes, he does have a team. Well, he has credit.
Yeah, this is bread. This is bread. Y'all like bread? Man, can you put your tail somewhere else?
You got a new hairstyle.
I guess. Superman.
Curvature S.
It's the Superman.
Yeah. It really is good. I'm a big set for that. Man, a big set.
That actually would have been kind of cool. Hi. I miss my kid.
It's going through life.
I'm not always sad, but I miss my kid. Thank you.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank y'all. I miss my children. It's hard to be always happy. My daughter just turned Big 10 on July 1st. They celebrating her birthday tomorrow. Well, she's supposed to be going to Dave & Buster's. Her mom, Harriet's mom, says she's taking Kaya to Dave & Buster's, but she's not taking the other two to Dave & Buster's. She said Kaya needs to start hanging around people her own age, kids her own age, even though she just turned 10. It's not like she been 10 the whole time. She just turned 10. I guess you could say that when she turned 11 or something. But we're trying to get the funds up to actually be able to go. They're going to Dave & Buster's. We've seen how much it costs and everything. I'm trying to whatchamacallit. I really want to see if the mom would let us do like a little thing where she could come out here, bring the girls out here, and we could give them their skates finally, and we could take them skating or something like that, at least to the park or something. Yeah, so I was hoping. We gotta get the funds done, unfortunately. She said if y'all can make it, that means we need to have a ride up there, we need to have a ride back, we need to be able to pay for stuff while we're there. We might want to eat, drink, do whatever the fuck the case may be. Enjoy time with our child, all that extra stuff. It was a lot. Yeah, that's the point. It's about $200. That's the point. That's why I told her, I said, why sit right here and make us pay $200 for one day? And we can actually do this shit and have a fun time with our kids, all of our kids, and all this shit. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But we are still trying to get the funds up to try to do all of that anyway. Whatever. I just don't want my daughter to know that she celebrated her birthday and we don't show up either, technically. But apparently they already did that with my other daughters, which is stupid. Yeah. I bought the skates and everything. She's talking about, oh, we celebrated their birthday, they had cake and whatchamacallit. And that's it. They apparently had cake and did something else. But they didn't actually go nowhere for real. She's talking about we did that for Easter. And I'm like, well, but you didn't really tell me none of that. Like, you told me you was about to have a funeral and stuff. In the middle of me calling you and stuff like that, you talking about you ain't doing nothing. I might have got that phone call where she actually said she wasn't doing nothing till after. Yeah. After the funeral and shit. She said, I'm gonna have a funeral for my mom and everything like that. Which, okay, but then she just told me that she motherfucking did something on whatchamacallit, but that was right after that shit. That wasn't after the funeral, that was before the funeral. Their birthday is literally April 4th and April 5th. I don't know, mama just be coming up with the same. And like I said, and the fact that matter is she's not even bringing my other kids to the shit. And she like, well. And I guess she want me to be the type of person to be like, well, if you're not bringing my other kids, we're not going to come see Kaya. That's stupid as fuck. Why would I do that? Like, why would you? And I guess, and I'm like, well, mama, how about you come pick us up and take us with you? You could do that at least. Or you could at least come here and give us a chance to see our kids. I just find it funny that when she asked us to do something, we end up really doing the shit. I mean, she asked me to get the States, I did it. But now it just seemed like, he right here, literally, right here. Give me y'all a show right now. If you can't see the motherfucker, literally give me your show. Yeah. Like, let me see this thing. A garden snake. It's a green garden snake. Clearly those are the ones that's green like this. You can even look up, does garden snake eat roaches? It will tell you straight up. I looked it up myself. I looked up that exact sentence. Do they eat roaches? It said yes, they eat them in plethora. They will eat a lot of them. Like a lot of them. They say they're the perfect ones for roaches. Realistically. I'm being dead serious. I looked up that specific question. It says out of all the snakes, like this is one of the ones that literally will eat that shit in plethora. Like the rest of the snakes, we got the best snake. Everybody keeps saying there's a bug on the wall, there's a roach on the wall. I said, well then, my snake is gonna eat them all. Snake.
The snake.
Look it up. You can look that up and you'll see it. Where did I put that right there? But it's that's up. He's just giving me all types of hairstyles today.
These are the new braided crab pieces that he actually colored up today. He already had on, but he had added the color schemes. That's why he actually has the color schemes.
Set these off. I just that's a breaded bong you can smoke with that. Like a pipe. Like this is my bread pipe that you can smoke the roaches from. It's made out of bread. I can see how it tells you that. Yeah, out of bread. A little smoking pipe. That's what my thing is. I appreciate it. These are some of my more favorite ones. These are some of my more favorite ones. I like this one. This is hers actually. She did like a little car style in the back. It's a little bong. I did this one. I did more like the super car, the super racing car, where you can actually like see like it's like got a little tail thing on the back, and the whole thing in that seat technically is where you smoke and pool. It's actually pretty dope. But yeah, so you got this like super car, and then you got this other car, like a little old school type jockey, and you got both of them. Just little shines and everything like that. Car style. I use flour, water, a little bit of sugar for it to kind of crystallize. You don't have to use sugar if you don't want to, but you can just take flour and water, put it together, make a dough, and then cook them up. You can put them in the oven or in the microwave. I do both to give them everything that they need. I did do a couple of different things, but it's called breaded crab. One of my favorites, my little favorites right here is like a twin dragon. I got the twin dragons on faces on front. I want it to be like the twin dragons, so Draco dragons, one red but one blue, born together conjoined. It's like, it's out.
You know what I want you to do with that one? Because it will work because it's a double dipper. So you can put one
it's two
one
pipes.
and you get what I mean?
Yeah, you can fill both pipes up and smoke both sides. It's like for those people who like be like, I want to smoke a lot of weed all at one time. And I'm like, well, I got two pipes for you. Right? A 2-pipe hitter, and yeah, you can't get it. I guess I got this piece right here to show y'all that it is braid, because like little pieces like this is not colored. It's still not colored. It's braid over top. Or two different types of weed. You can smoke a sativa and an indica. Ooh, put a third pipe on there, you can smoke all three. Hybrid that motherfucker. Technically when you smoke it like that though, it's already gonna be a hybrid, but smoking all three might crossfade fuck out you in different ways. Because each one technically does its own little thing. I think that'd be fun. I do ashtrays, rolling trays, pendant pieces, all of that. It's a little ashtray. A breaded ashtray. A little thing. my passion. I'm trying to make it into a bakery. Do like a bakery type John and everything like that. I want to call it bacon bread. Like y'all thing when you say bacon bread.
You said you like the ashtray.
Alright, now this is about
You can make one of these that finish one of these. Make one that finishes right.
alright. Why is that big?
That big?
Look at this right there.
I just saw it.
I'm so sorry. I moved crazy fast for him. You're in my head, Amber. What you talking about? What happened? No, I ain't right here.
It was up here.
Talking about what happened to this thing in my head.
That's the green thing. That's what he said. That's not a new extended lock or a new wig that just moves. It's not a it should be a burning snake, but the level of critique that would be a whole different.
None. If you look it up, garden snakes are actually one of the few ones that really rarely attack, and they barely bite humans as it is. They're not aggressive like that. They're actually docile, even when being handled and all of that.
That man's going crazy.
No, he's not.
So what's the drums?
Please, Mama, that's his thing. The drum do drive him crazy. Oh, you didn't see the other show I watched. Some people get into accidents or something like that, and it leaves a ring or something in their head. His is the drums.
For me, I realized loud noise was the situation that happened in jail. The situation that happened in jail for me, Shawty jumped from the top tier. One minute I saw her, and then like literally when I stepped outside the door, that's when she actually jumped. So I couldn't actually stop her, but it was like, damn, she was already doing what she was doing. Everybody just kept saying, no.
See? The change in helmet. He said it can't be, but
how is it possible?
see? Doctor Who. Watch what's about to happen. This is very important. You missed the other episode where the doctor had to do it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That hand is the doctor's hand. There's an episode where the doctor gets his hand cut off. And his body generates his hand. That's the doctor hand because he hasn't, whatchamacallit, he's about to open it up. I told you time is different in everything. There it is. There it is. That's it. The master is now reborn.
But how did the master? Oh, him.
That's Bo.
That's Bo. Okay, I've seen Bo before. That little face thing with all the tentacles and shit. That's
He's Bo.
The old man.
No.
The young white man.
No. Yes.
That's
He's
weird.
old man.
Yeah, the one that she said that was 100 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Bo. He's face Bo. But even worse than that, though. Bitch, I thought. Looking for something to me, girl, the whole time.
Oh.
No, I need that fuck up. You put my one up on it?
Huh?
Double. The master just, I hate the master for this bullshit.
Why do you do that?
He's evil. Oh, I don't like this man, bro. When I found out this nigga was so evil. Yeah, this nigga's so evil. I found that out. I figured that out. I said this shit sucks. Shoot him.
Shoot him and don't give a fuck about it.
He was eventually because he kind of made it like a doctor. Yeah, shit.
You can tell he was evil. That was like a power surge.
She really is. Big David.
Did she actually wound him though? Did she actually wound him though?
Oh yeah, this bullshit. This bullshit.
What'd he do?
This
took the
bullshit. Worse than that.
What'd he do?
Problem, the thing is, really you make yourself into what you want. And this nigga was just a younger version of that nigga. That's how I could see it. It's like you were just a whore. You became the inside on the outside. That's what I meant. Fuck it. That's Snake. There he is. Wow. In school, fucking.
Is he gonna take his heart?
She already knows who he is. We try to get to see our kids. They celebrating our daughter's birthday tomorrow. Her birthday was on the 1st, but they celebrate tomorrow on what you call it?
Yeah.
Friday. We're trying to get some funds up to be able to go see them. We don't got a car and stuff, so we need to be able to get Uber and stuff like that.
Also the funds to actually be able to...
Maybe the funds to at least have time for her to come here and stuff, get her mama to come here and stuff.
So we were trying to see if we could actually get some of as far as donations so we actually can set that all over the next time. Oh. You see what I mean? Bro, baby.
We're gonna get you some cookies.
Yes.
We gotta get you the dog cookies though.
Yes.
Watch that. Let's have all that. You can't hear me. Turn your touch shit up. Don't be turning my shit down. I'm watching TV. Maybe bring it over here. Bring it over here. There he is.
How are we going to find this? It could be anyone.
Wow.
When he's spoken so much, I've heard that 100 of times. I've seen it. We all
No, you seem like a fake account and you don't even follow this account, but don't do it because you seem like a fake account. Why?
This country has been sick. This country needs healing. This country needs medicine. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that what this country really needs right now is a doctor.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not him.
Okay.
They don't need him.
No. You need the doctor.
They don't need that though.
You got the doctor. You got the doctor.
That's just showing on your hand.
That's the first one I'm going to do. Fill it up, brother.
You just stand there. Glorious day. Capital Street rebuild. Cabinet in session.
Some more water.
Like a smile. It's funny, isn't it? You're very funny, sir. But if we could get out of business, there is the policy on which we have very little with the full stop on that. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. One ugly, fact-based bunch of wets and nibbling creatures. Wasn't funny. You see, I'm realistically clear. Funny is like this.
Here.
Not funny is like this. I'm not like. Because you are traitors. Yes, you are. As soon as you saw the boat swinging my way, you abandoned your parties and you jumped on the Saxon bandwagon. So, this is your reward. Excuse me, but I still don't I ask you, what is it? I don't know. I beg your pardon. It's a desperate spark. Yes, it's that. Why are you ready? Because of the gas.
Listen to your sister.
That does matter.
Damn, man. Everything needs to motherfucking matter. Especially at a time right now.
Wait, the red line's waiting to bridge. The power behind the tunnel. Britain's first lady. Gosh, really? Well, I suppose. I'll go on then. 20 minutes. Excellent. Thank you. Go. Now you bring me your son. It's only a profile. It's, hair and clothes and nonsense. There's a good girl. Out you go. That's it. Mrs. Saxon, I have reason to believe that you're in very great danger. Always. Not just the country, but the whole world. Well, I beg of you, hear me out. What are you talking about? Your last few days. Well, what he says is, I'm sorry. It's a lie. Everything's a lie. I'm voting Saxon. Take my book any day. I think that's exactly what this company is. A very fine man.
Former Minister of Defense first finger up by the shot on the Raptors on Christmas Eve.
Everyone knows the story. Look, Cambridge University are up and doing, on the athletics thing, wrote a novel, went to Disney, and average everything's the school classes, maybe even my father is the one who invented Saxon. Cambridge, there was no Harold Saxon. The thing is, it's obvious. It's screaming out and no one can see it. It's as if he's mesmerized the entire world. The actor should read that 18 minutes ago became real. This is his first honest to God appearance. Just after the downfall of the Harriet Jones. At the exact same time, they launched the Archangel Network. This is how that's happened. Even though they said the Catholics wanted to speak. What does that mean? How should I know? I've got plenty of research on you. It's good family, routine, not especially great, but essentially is. That's what I'm asking you to see. I am begging. If you could see heard in the slightest thing that would give you cause to doubt him, I think, yes, there was a time when we first met. I wondered. You're so good to my father. Listen. Well, just a little. The thing is, I really want to ask. So, that's all for words. Am I right, Harry?
So she's just as crazy as him.
Prime Minister, I'm trying to just keep telling you the joke. Oh, Lucy, I didn't mean.
I was absolutely right. Harold Saxon doesn't exist. Tell me, who are you, Taylor Master?
I hate that shit.
What are they? What are they?
You wanna cry? Now or later? Because when you figure it out, you're gonna understand it. Remember the people and you promised you something to? And you took them all on the trip? Those are them.
Why should you go for that?
He ain't shit.
He ain't
Stop opening
shit.
the door.
You witnessed. You feel Archangel was 100%.
You don't even know what the Archangel is and everything like that. So, what he did technically, he's not supposed to be able to do.
Tomorrow morning, I promise.
He literally cannibalized the
That's when everything ends.
the time to charge.
But he's got the TARDIS. Maybe perhaps they went back in time and has been
He
looking.
made it into a paradox machine.
Why not work for me?
Because those people aren't supposed to exist in this timeline, and the things he's about to do, he's trying to keep it, he's changing history.
There's no way you can get leeway with a situation like that.
Before I even met you, and I liked it.
What's it? What's it policy that you stand for?
I don't know, you always sounded good. Like you trust me. Just nice. You spoke about... I can't remember, but it was good. Just as how you worked.
What's that? What? That? What are you doing?
There's no something, it's just... I don't know.
That's something up with that.
Britain. What extraordinary times we've had. Just a few years ago, this world was so small. And then they came, out of the unknown, falling from the skies. We've seen it happen at Big Ben, destroying the spaceship over London, almost ghosts. And then then, the Christmas star, the hit kill, time and time again, and the government told you nothing on the way of Harold Saxon. Because my purpose here today is to tell you this, citizens of Great Britain. I have been contacted. A message for humanity from beyond the stars.
That's a lot.
The species has identified itself. They're called the Ducalion. And tomorrow morning they will appear, not in secret, but to all of you, diplomatic relations with a new species will begin tomorrow. We take our place in the universe. Every man, woman, and tribe, every teacher, every chemist, lorry driver, and farmer. I don't know everything, but it was you.
Yeah, see the reference.
Follow Clive. Clive is telling him right. Fuck that. Tell him.
We'll take all of it.
back up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Y'all use base. They really use it. That's scary.
He's okay.
Stop it.
He's okay.
He's not gay. He just has a persona. The actor that played him had a persona.
What you over there doing now? Hey, come on, over here. Over here. Here, over here. Here. You bored. Here. You bored. Here. Bored. You over there knocking stuff down like children. Come on, mama. You're not in trouble. Just over here. Here. Hear me. Over here.
Yeah.
You over there knocking stuff down. Child, I'm not trying to. Look, why do you make yourself so heavy?
You see what I mean?
She got a problem with it. She'll make herself heavy as shit.
This.
I got
Back
it. Relationship. Yeah.
It's not scary.
Which one
trouble.
The doctor is just, I mean, I'm sorry.
The master.
The master is the doctor.
Yeah, he wrong.
What's crazy?
Just his name. She chilling. He chilling.
Yeah, the doctor. He's like the doctor. They live forever. They got nothing but time. They like act like God, but I mean, especially like, they got nothing but time. At least what doctor does, I guess. I mean, there always has to be a balance.
Television. And this. That was an illusion.
This machine.
Tomorrow morning. It is critical 8:02. Precisely.
Normal like this. That they come from.
Darkness. The never-ending darkness. Terrible, terrible cold. We have to run and run and run.
8 o'clock. Tomorrow morning. Tell your people. The world is waiting. Still said the Jones family taking the question. Oh, all right. I'll let you know.
It's not as daft as it looks. Talking about old brother on the run. How did this happen?
Nice chips. I can know that. So, Doctor, who is it? How come the ancient society of Time Lords created a psychopath?
And what is it to you? A colony boy?
It's like your thought.
So you don't say you see the brother or something?
Who wants you to like your eggs? But all legend of Godlyeric made it sound so perfect. Well, what did it look at, mate? And it was. It's beautiful. It's called a shining world of the solar system. A continent of wild endeavor. The mountains of silence and solitude. That's the citadel of the Time Lords. The oldest and most mighty race in the world. Looking down on the galaxy below. As we've never been before. Need to watch. Children of the Godlyeric. Gentlemen, that man is A-baked. Went to the academy. That's where I go.
Let's no controller.
You want to go back?
It showed Gallagher.
You're talking about it.
I know, but it showed it too. I always see it too.
Remember, you went back way too far.
I don't know. What happened right after this? 'Cause I know what you mean. The girl that was his little nurse thingy, she was basically in that little warp thing talking like professor.
This too didn't pick up your wavelength. You found its access doing.
Yeah, it's his thing.
Still said the Jones family taking up the question. Oh, all right. I'm not sure either.
It's not as daft as it looks. Talking about old brother on the run. How did this happen?
Nice chips. I can remember that.
Yeah, he eat like alien stuff.
So, Doctor,
The doctor.
He eats human stuff. He's human.
the ancient
Oh.
I mean, he's alien, but he's like human. I mean, he does eat other stuff.
It's like your thought.
Thought you were saying you see the brother.
Like, he's been everywhere, so he's tried a lot of things. You need to know what I'm doing.
Would you like your eggs?
Yes, for real.
All legend
It's a
of
bread
Godlyeric
steak.
made it sound so perfect.
Real bread
Look at me. I was.
He was able to add strings into it, make it move and stuff like that. He made a contraction out of bread that actually moved on bread movement. And every time it touches it, just moves automatically.
Mountains of solace and solitude.
drop the baby.
It's okay.
No, it is not okay. I'm about to overreact like every woman does as soon as the man do anything stupid that they shouldn't have.
Sir, it's not stupid.
Even he trying to leave you. He said the bitch done dropped me. Look, he trying to leave. He said the girl has dropped me, but if you don't get me,
Here.
you dropped him. I wouldn't want to stay with you either. Shit, that's what it said.
Yes, this makes me real.
What is that?
I did, but I was looking at you and talking to you. Damn.
Drop him. Alright.
It's like when you fancy someone that they don't
That's why he felt it.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why he was really hating it. He said, "Look."
And the doctor just asked something.
Doctor, damn, I've been living with years and years and years. At the fine time, let you know, hey, look, hey, you just gave me a phone.
It's a sad part.
And at the eyes of the world turn towards Great Britain. Sources indicate that Air Force One has landed on British soil.
So the United States basically had to come and get involved.
President's son. Mr. Jackson, will the champion will stand down? Our unit has control of this operation. Make it sound like an invasion. Protective policy was decided by the Security Council in 1968. You've just got it ignored.
You know, it's like my job and all that paperwork. I think it's not publicity. I have a clue about that. Sweet. Let's stick it. And, you met the one.
Yeah, but they don't care about none of that.
Mr. Saxon, I'm not sure what your game is, but there are provisions in the UN that have you removed from office unless you are very, very careful. Is that understood? Are you taking this seriously? The business. Access to your files and these. Okay. The first contact may not take place on any sovereign soil. For that purpose, the aircraft carrier Ducalion is en route. Rendezvous will take place there at 8 a.m. You're betraying my patience, sir.
So America is completely in charge.
Is Britain elected an ass? Yes. I'll see you at work about it.
It still will be televised, though. Well, then, because I promise.
And the whole world is watching. Since it's too late to pull out, the world will be watching. Me.
Last president of America. We have private plane we've been waiting. We should reach the valley of Ducalion.
Just mean stuff. Mean stuff.
We got motherfucking watching grass.
That Harold Saxon has invited President Winters to take the address. It's 3 a.m. in the morning on the eastern seaboard, and President Winters has been chosen to lead the world since a new age.
I said shut the fuck up.
Patriots, people of the world.
You want me to scream it out?
As ambassador for humanity, a role I will undertake, looking at more telepathy.
I said shut up. Again.
But what is important is not that we gain material benefits, but that we learn to see ourselves. For as long as man has looked at the stars, he has wondered what mysteries they hold. Now we know we are not alone. No one can tell us. You now, I ask for the human race to join with me in welcoming our friends. I give you.
Oh, we're celebrating Bernard's birthday. Her birthday was July 1st. She turned the big 10, but tomorrow mom's supposed to be taking her to Dave & Buster's. We're trying to rake up enough money to see if we can actually basically get her just to basically kind of cancel that and meet us at the park. Oh. Well, in better terms, so we can actually go there, but also have her bring other kids too.
It's me. Sorry, I have this effect. People just get obsessed. Is it the smile? Is it the aftershave? Is it the fat?
I said we're trying to see if we can get some money up so we can actually go see all our kids tomorrow when my mom takes our oldest daughter for her birthday party. Basically, she's supposed to be taking her out to Dave & Buster's. We're trying to go. We're trying to get all the funds up so we can actually go. I didn't mean to send an invitation. Put the fan too loud.
freak. Although, I'm not sure which one's
So we can actually see our daughters.
lasers drive up the nursery. And the good thing is he's not dead for long. I get to kill him again! Just not that bad. Look what you're doing to stop. Seriously. Doctor, excuse me. We've been personal business back in here. Oh, just shut up. I know. Memory lane. Professor Lazarus. Remember, he's a genetic manipulation device. Did you think the mutation of that gene made it a coincidence? I've been laying trust with all this time. And if I can concentrate all my Lazarus technology into one screwdriver. But if only they had the doctor's biological code. Oh, wait a minute. I do. I've got his hand. Lazarus made himself younger. What if I reverse it? Another 100 years?
You're crazy because you're still typing. All we're trying to do is actually get to actually see our kids.
She's a would-be doctor. But tonight, our legends, we've flown on in, all the way from prison.
They literally just talking shit for no reason. No, I'm not. No, they're up here. Bread's up and Paris is up.
That sounds bad. Nice plan. Yes, mate. Remove 1/10 of the population.
Yes, but I say more for other ones too. No, Icy, I know. Icy was saying, what's eating yours up to be hating on the next? He said, what's eating yours up to be hating on the next? But yes, hating is crazy. So why are you being mean then? Why are you being a bully? Like, why are you just literally picking at people? If that's not what you're doing. You're just picking at this point, baby. Stop.
The human race fell, and the earth was no more. A new dominion, as master of all.
He has to cut the hair out.
Why?
Because of these things, if those things kill, those things kill the human race, they don't
Bread pack watching Eric Gay. They said rolling up this bread pack watching Eric Gay.
Since I was a child, looked into the vortex, and it chose me.
Rolling up this bread pack watching Eric Gay. Oh, they said Eric. Well, I'm gonna say Eric. They're rolling up a bread pack watching Eric Gay. So has he actually like ate the energy off the target? Huh? Hi you guys, how is everybody that is stepping into the live tonight? We're sorry about all the loud noise in the background. We do have the fans on because it's kinda hot. We are actually trying to see all our kids tomorrow. My mom's will be taking our oldest to Dave & Buster's, basically for her birthday celebration. Her birthday was the first and she did turn 10. But my mom was saying she didn't want to bring the other two because she wanted Kaya basically to hang out with kids. But my mom was saying she didn't want to bring the other two because she wanted Kaya basically to hang out with kids of her own. So we're trying to see if we can at least make enough funds up so we can still do the Dave & Buster's things, but we can still have her bring up all the kids.
That's Lucifer. Yes, that's Lucifer. I know Lucifer's fucking face. Watched them 6 seasons. That's not Lucifer.
That is him.
I was about to say. Yes, that's Lucifer. He's on. I'm glad he got his own show. That's hard.
Franklin asked how long for a teacher. How long for a teacher?
What?
How long? How much for a teacher?
Come on, song?
Yeah.
Well, me and song that you want to collab on. Somebody to hop on. I mean, shit, if we get paid to let the song go up or something, we can do it like that. So we can do like an actual big drop songs that happen. I was dropping on my side, but that happens. If we make a good song and it's a banger, I like your music, you're my host. I'm a freestyle artist.
Ever since you worked out what they really are, They say nothing changes.
Yeah, he's just being evil now. He taunting the doctor.
He said something to hurt you. Other than
Baby, take her out. She might gotta use the bathroom. Go with mama. Go with mama. Call parents, baby.
Who cares?
On days like this, I just don't be in the mood because it's like I hit or miss if I'm able to see my kids, but it's very important. If I can, because I mean technically it's the important day, one day celebration. It's like I yell so much on the other days because when it comes to you. I want to at least be there for celebration, but if I can't be there for celebration, it's like what's the party of it? I got to look at I got this.
Did you learn anything from the blessed saint Martha?
because it's comfortable. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do when you're comfortable. Clara, aka Clara, baby, you want to get kicked out my stream? Do you like banging? I don't give a fuck how many people you have following me. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You want me to steal my stream, baby. I'm asking if you want to be my friend. Obviously. Right? Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. That's my mistake.
judge everybody is going through life the way they're going through life. the way you're living could easily be changed within a split second. That's why we actually get on here and try to actually show people our lives and actually inform them and educate them about how we are going through stuff and processing. Yeah, tomorrow my mom's will be having a birthday party for Kaya, basically a Dave Buster's, where we're actually trying to see if we can get it to where all the girls could go instead of just her and Kaya.
So that's pretty cool. Maybe we can pay for some of the other girls too.
Yeah. So that could actually help show you all the stuff later.
She's out there by herself. About $300. daughter's birthday was literally Wednesday. Look. They got half price Wednesdays and Sundays. Yeah. Me and my brother was looking at that shit. I said, why did she get to go on her birthday? If you knew you was taking her to Dave and Buster's, it's literally half price Wednesday when my daughter's birthday was. Yeah, but like that's what pissed me off. I'm like, is she purposely doing this shit to make us have to spend all this fucking money? Like, if you would have went yesterday, you literally could have did that on her birthday. It would have cost you like half the price of everything. And you could have took my other daughters and everything. Like, I was looking yesterday. Y'all don't believe me? Look it up yourself. That shit lame as fuck. They do have a $60 pack. That's the one I was trying to get. I was trying to get me and her one. But I started looking at this shit. I said, bro, wait a minute, bro. Why she couldn't go yesterday when it was actually time to say, hey, look, save a little bit of money.
She had the bill.
Exactly. I guess because she said it's her birthday too, she wanted to celebrate her. I said, but if y'all can try to celebrate y'all birthday together, she could have celebrated her birthday with my daughter. I'm just so confused, you know. Like, you can't just do double best to play David Buster's too. Yeah, but Shane, yesterday, Wednesdays are half off prices. So if she would have did stuff on Wednesday, yesterday, everything would have been half off apparently. And she would have saved money. Yeah, I love this. Like, she genuinely would save money if she could work way on her birthday and everything like that. And like I said, it seems more like Dave and Buster's is for adults than kids. Yeah, but
David Buster's like Chuck E. Cheese. There's a lot of
but it's an adult version of Chuck E. Cheese.
Not really adult version of Chuck E. Cheese.
Nothing. Her mama went out. Her mama went out because apparently
my mom went out basically for her birthday.
her mom and Kaya share the same birthday. So her mama said it's my birthday. I'm like, well, okay. I look at 7 to 6, girl. They literally gonna have fun. So a 7 to 6-year-old can't have fun there. So a 7 to 6-year-old can't have fun there. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're old enough to literally be talking about the stuff they talk about. She talking about they she didn't hang around. I'm like, no. You can literally take my other kids to bring them on. So I want to kind of make enough funds to probably maybe tell her and bring my other kids too. Yeah. She said she celebrated her birthday on Friday. I said, but that's not her birthday. And if you looked at on Wednesday, everything would have been half off. Everything would have been half off. And what's funny is, if y'all remember, let's just talk about it, we get paid on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
That would have been like the perfect time for us to maybe been able to go and do a couple of other things and try some shit. We get paid on Wednesdays. That was why I was telling her, I was like, shit, if your mama can just come pick us up and we go up there half off and do all this extra shit. She told us that she won't even come pick us up. Yeah, we gotta make it up there. She could have did her birthday celebration on Friday. She could have celebrated her birthday with her on Wednesday. And then if she wanted to do a grown-up celebration, she could still do a grown-up celebration. But you're the grown-up. You give the kid their special day and you take the grown-up decision and be like, you know what? I'm a motherfucking take my time and do it after the day. Because I can do that. And I'm still enjoying my time with babies. Right. Yeah, like a real adult. Really, realistically. Like, seriously, give your daughter, like, give her a good time on her motherfucking birthday. And which is crazy. Just like, why you can't do that? Man, that shit is crazy.
No, we're still working. I want to see if we can find some super glue. So we can super glue the pot together, then we'll actually be able to mold it.
I mean, I get it. She wants to celebrate her birthday. She do. She was born. And so, I get it. But she could have celebrated it with the child. I mean, literally. Her and the baby could have celebrated together.
No, just Kaya. She said she wanted Kaya to actually start hanging out with kids more of her age.
Yeah, she said she's not. She said you can come. She said y'all can come if you want to, but just know I'm only bringing Kaya. I'm not bringing the other two. She said Kaya needs to start hanging out with kids more her age. I said Kaya just fucking turned 10. She'll only be 10 for 3 days. She just hit double digits. Like, the fuck? I feel like she's already trying to split my kids up as it is. Y'all don't just can't shit because truth be told, like I keep trying to explain to y'all. I'm not Kaya's biological father, so I feel like she's trying to split them the fuck up. I'm like, bro, it's stupid, bro. I have 5. We have 3 together. Again, if she would have took them Wednesday on her birthday, it would have been half off for everything. So even if you telling me she's trying to act like she broke, why not take them on the exact day that they have half off? I'm just saying. If you be like, oh, well, maybe she acted like, the act broke. Just say I'm taking them on the day. That's clearly before that. I'm broke. Yeah, so. I don't know what the fuck. She don't want me to have a kid. I don't know if she wants me to have, but she don't want me to have a kid.
Other two will go away and they want to celebrate their son. Exactly, they do. And that's not actually fair, especially when they always do shit together.
Yeah.
They always do this. So it wouldn't actually be fair for them not to actually be able to spend or do that stuff together when they want to do it together. They were ecstatic about the skates together, so I know for a fact they would actually.
I mean, clearly, they were so happy when they saw the skates, and that's what pissed me off the most because, like, Miss Cookie. How you gonna sit right here and hand my daughter's phone knowing that I've been having these fucking skates for my kids? You didn't want to show them there. Cool. You said, okay, whatever. When it comes down to it, though, Mama, you rather show them the skates than let them fucking get it. Hand them the fucking phone and rather say, let me be a fucking dope. Because my child is still my child, and I'm the older one. Let me bring these kids. At least that one time, I told this man to do a task that I thought would be impossible, but he did it. Shit, she did. And not only did I do it once, I did it for all 3 girls. So now what's her fucking excuse? She gonna do everything she gonna do and still be like, but you ain't seen these kids, you ain't gonna fuck. I'm like, whatever, bro.
Especially if you know for a fact that is a good time to all of them.
All that extra shit about to go the fuck out the window. Even when she be like, well, y'all still didn't come to the birthday party. I'm like, but did you actually give us a chance to say, hey, look, can you come right here and take us to the party? We're going to bring all 3 of them, do all this extra shit. No. And like I keep saying, my biggest issue is, for me, if she's already not bringing kids to the party, my kids to the party and shit like that, her siblings to the party and shit like that. My other biggest fucking issue is, what happens when Kaya go back home talking about, oh, I saw mommy and daddy and this and stuff like that. My kids gonna be like, damn, you saw mommy and daddy without us? They were there? But Miss Cookie knows that we're trying to be there, so why not bring all my kids so and make sure that we can see them if that happens?
Just for her, it should be a compromise for the kids.
Every single time we get on the phone, mommy, daddy, when we gonna see you?
Especially in the situation.
My biggest thing is, why your sister been screaming all this shit, man? They want me around Kaya? Is your sister gonna be there? I ain't got time for all this shit. See, your mama y'all want us to be grown and this, that, and the third. Y'all the one to keep saying it's one day you can't still. Me and Charlie, if it is such an important one day, why her mama can't just be like, for this one day, let's put the differences aside and actually say, let me help this, get this man back his motherfucking kids together. It is not about me, it's about our kids. Every time the kids go on the phone and shit like that, they be like,
We gonna see y'all. Y'all come to our house, or we coming to your house. Oh, sick.
We try to prove that we think, but honestly, it's true for gets on. Man, we get up when we get our money. But that don't mean we should not keep them. Let me ask you a question. Do you mean, so you telling me I should have a life sentence of not getting my kids should have the life sentence of never seeing me? What did they do? You put my kids in jail too? Because it's regardless if y'all want to punish me. After a minute, y'all punish my children too. They're innocent in this. They're innocent in this whole thing. I get if y'all want to punish me. Motherfucking kids gotta do it. Can my kids live off my sins? Live by my sins? I made an action and I fucked up. But every single day that they want to see somebody and see their father be their father, they deserve that. That's what I think. I don't realize. I took my L. But my kids are not the ones that's gotta suffer and take an L every single time, every play. Now, this shit ain't right. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. And I just want to show people that shit, there can be a man fighting for his no matter what the fuck the motherfucking purpose is of the matter. And I'm 25 years old, bro. I'm not trying to stay a statistic my whole life. Hey, man, what type of nails you do? Man, what type of nails you do? Can you see here or something? My bad, man. What type of nails did you say you did, baby, while we were interrupted?
birthday was yesterday. We're trying to get funds up right now to see if we can actually still go, but get her to bring all the kids instead of just the oldest. Because it would be fair for all of her actual siblings. No. It would be fair for her siblings to actually spend time with her on her birthday instead of not being able to. It is. Have our other goal up there too, as far as
how about that? Start talking to kids. Start talking to kids. Because Harriet don't get how hard it feels. She get on the easy side of life. Mama, you on the easy side of life because you got distractions every day. Try having 0 people in your room, still gotta keep up alive. Try being able to do all these shit right here. You ain't got nobody to ask for no money because nobody's in here. They put you on Instagram for a little bit of time and show you how the fuck that might feel. But then people pop in up there too. You can't even get on your Instagram. Let's go make a new page and find some shit so you can seem to understand this is for your kids to see you. All that, I'm gonna sit outside the camera shit. That's why I get so tired of this shit. I'm like, Mama, you came sat on the bed first. You sat out of you. Not acceptable. Not in my book, Mama. Act like you know that they want to see you. Act like you want to be seen by them. Mama, when you sit in this camera, stop acting like it's 100 strangers, 540, some whatever the fuck the case may be. Act like it is the 3 people that you want to see the most. And that's about the fuck you. Then get to the rest. If you can't even get to your kids because you're too busy worried about somebody, your kids might want to hear your story one day. Mama, why weren't you there for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years? However many years you apparently ain't gonna be there. tell her this shit all the time. You don't listen to me, man. We've been sitting on you for the last 2 years. Where your energy at, man?
My energy on the direct message to see if anyone can actually make money up. I ask the questions, I talk to people in here, I even say shit and they still don't answer. I'm tired of talking to myself like you say.
Show the fuck what, bro? I'm tired of trying to raise ghosts. But here I am still trying to do it. I give 2 fucks about your time because I keep trying to tell you and your tired ass, take your tired ass home and let me do my job myself. All that, I'm tired of doing this and I'm tired of doing that. That's why I say, remember your kids first. They can't answer back right now. Say I love you to your 3 kids and see if they say it back right now. So what the fuck does it matter if you're saying shit to somebody that can't hear you? Apparently you're sitting right here saying shit to your kids who apparently can't hear it, nor see it. I'm about to delete her out that picture and get my own. That's on my kids. I don't need somebody in my picture that's literally sitting right here like this. I just talk to her. I'm gonna be quiet. And she ain't got nothing to say. What say it? I'm talking about mine. I'm about to delete that picture. Start over. They ain't even hot.
We're still trying to actually get funds up to see girls. We've been asking all day as far as asking everybody in here, but everybody has came up with either no answer or some people have actually helped us out a little bit as far as giving money to actually get there so we can see the girls tomorrow. And not just Kaya, but actually all of them.
How about just do this right here? What's the point? I'm gonna go get everybody else. I'm trying to coach everybody. I realize something. You can push somebody because but if they're not ready to do anything, that's on them. I'm ready to go get my kids. That's what I realized. I've been the one sitting here without him the whole time. I'm ready to go get my kids. You want to sit next to me. I genuinely do not want to be seen next to nobody who literally is not ready. I don't know. I got 2 other kids to worry about that I also would have to bring into this household that I would have to be seen under you, apparently. Because apparently you're not going nowhere. Or I have to go out there and still not have my kids here because guess what? You're still here. So it don't fucking matter. To me, sometimes it's irrelevant if you're not going to push a million, trillion, zillion times as hard as you need to. All that sitting around and looking dumb every single fucking day is going to piss me the fuck off like it always fucking does. I've said this, I've said that. So you gonna give up? And wake up and without your kids tomorrow yet again. Wake up and can't go. Then guess what? The next day you're gonna motherfucking not go. Not have been there. Then next day after that, that's another day you ain't even motherfucking try. It doesn't stop. Doesn't matter. What is trying got to apparently do when you weren't there those apparently important days? You knew. You had time. Did you deliver on the day it was supposed to be delivered? No. Questions are being asked. Answers can be given as proper. You won't even give the answer somebody has already asked you, read the screen, and bypassed it.
So actually about the answer, I'm just trying to get my words right. Me and her really don't have a relationship. We barely talk. We just recently actually got to the point where we can actually talk a little bit because it's the fact that my grandma actually passed. So yeah. Me and her really don't talk like that. We still have to actually fix our relationship in any form of way before she even agrees on anything. It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Y'all literally see it each and every day how every time we do try to call and actually do try to talk, she makes an excuse on why she can't actually talk to us. When I first got out, I am trying to start with somewhere by actually rebuilding the relationship with my mom.
She saw me about 2 months ago when she first got out. April 20th, 22nd. She got out April 22nd. And she got to see him. I haven't seen him in 3 years. I haven't seen him in 3 years. That's why I'm always irritated.
Talk to them about that. My mom don't feel like that's a perfect excuse for me for us not to actually see kids. Yeah, I remember in words. I actually thought about the fact of what the kids would actually want as far as not only just wanting their mother in their life, but their dad as well. I know actions speak louder than words. Exactly, that's the whole fucking point. The warrant's gone. I don't have probation no more. I don't actually have kids no more. I'm actually off of it finally. I can't say I can't move on with my life while actually looking behind my fucking shoulders. I am doing something about it. I'm actually building that relationship with my mom so it won't be a situation where we can't actually see the fucking kids.
Miss Clyde. Miss Clyde, what you cannot do is that. I don't give a fuck. When we're in court, this is your court because this is your practice. When a judge or a motherfucking lawyer or a DA is coming at you 24/7 and blaming you and saying whatever he needs to say to make sure he can win his part of the case, you have practice right here and right now. Motherfucker, take up for yourself first. Well, then keep going. Mama, keep going. That is the motherfucking job of one person who has to fight against the world. You have already lost your kids. You have already done this. Keep going. Acting like somebody's supposed to be on your side when you've already lost them. Nobody was on your side when they already took them from you. Now you gotta go fight the motherfucker to get him back. Sit your ass down. Running ass motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Because you can't even leave the house, but you can leave the room when somebody say something you don't like. Sit your ass down. This is what I'm saying. If you're gonna be ready and be somebody's partner, show me you can fucking fight and not run every time it get a little hard. I don't got time for somebody running every single time. Run now or forever hold your peace. Then fight.
And I've already fought, but I don't have time to sit there and let people sit there and get me out of my fucking element. I don't have to choose to allow them to fucking drain me. I don't have to choose to allow their fucking words to affect me. Fuck them.
I get that. But you the one that apparently gotta go.
I've been through my
Mama, okay then, but understand this. I finished all this.
Supposed to fucking
Look at this. Look at this real quick. When do you want to go fight? When you gonna be ready? You want to go tomorrow? How you gonna go tomorrow acting like this today? You're not ready. That's what I'm telling you. I'm only trying to calm you down because at the end of the fucking day, you need this practice. All that, I'm about to go stand in court. I'm about to go do this. How can you stand in court and do any of that when this is what's going to be said to you 24/7 at that courtroom? And when the judge make his final decision, that's final. Run all that extra shit. But when they say put the energy into them, maybe they don't understand. I'm trying to prepare a warrior that can go fight in front of the court system somewhere else to say, hey, look, I'm now ready to go get the babies. But you ain't ready for nothing yet if you can't even sit right here and take a couple people who don't even got no actual judgmental. But what's this? Well, you know what can happen? You want to see something? You want to see something? Watch this. Better than I can tell you. I bet you can't do this to the judge. Shut the fuck up. Can you do that to the judge? Nope. Contemporary court. What the fuck did you say? Excuse me, are you really trying to go to jail? All that getting up and running for what? For what? You got 3 kids you still gotta fight for, and you apparently wanna go stand in court and all this extra shit where they gonna tell you straight up, your mama and them already trying to keep the shit, what you gonna do? Ah! You know, you learn right here. That's what I'm saying, sit your ass down. Stop all that extra shit. We 2 people in the room watching goddamn TV. We got 70 trolls, strangers, people that's in here that's not. This, that, and third, good people, all that extra shit. Nigga, think a bad comment is a bad comment? Motherfucker, see the good ones. For every bad comment, people was in there commenting straight too. Telling you to tell your story. You don't need the comments to tell your story. You're talking to your kids. You're talking to this. I'm talking to you. You're busy worried about everybody else. We turn this shit out. What the fuck does it matter? It's still just us. It's the fucking point. Acting like everybody so fucking matters when it's always been us for the whole 2 times. Somebody said this. What about me and you? When we gonna get the shit done that we need to do? You know, like they said, when he said, oh yeah, you talk about jail and have so much fun, that's my whole fucking point. It's the people that was in there, but I'm trying to get you back to the people that are out here. One way or fucking another. Those people that are in there, yes. But I'm trying to get you back to the people that you had that's out here.
What I'm saying is, if you actually heard my jail stories, I wasn't always talking about us having fun. I was really talking about the hardships, even the PTSD that I still actually go through.
Had fun and all that
but still,
shit.
Why is everybody only bringing up certain shit that I say? But you can only.
Can I finish?
That's really like me talking about the girls, but you only hearing the one bad part and then you forgetting about all the fucking good moments. What's the point of talking to people like that if you were purposely only hearing certain shit? That's not fucking fair.
I don't give a fuck. Ask me, how many fucks could I give? Don't they see me how they want to see me when they want to see me? If I talk to you like this, oh, I'm a horrible human being. I'm this, I'm that, I'm abusive, I'm this, I'm that, all these extra things. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Welcome to the club, Craig. Day, bitch. I don't care. It's about what your kids are saying. What they say. Can't you hear them? Oh, but when you heard them, they said, Mommy, Daddy, why we can't come home? Mommy, Daddy, this, that, the third. Because you heard them on the chances that you got to hear them. That's about it. Motherfucker, move your feet to you motherfucking beat something. I'm talking about everybody. The case and all, if you got to. Hell is you talking? Blah, 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 blah. It's all I hear. Blah, 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 blah. It's all I hear.
It's not blah, 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 blah. When everybody around me is still saying blah, 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 blah.
But that's all you need to hear.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. It's all you need to hear. That's all I'm trying to show you.
But sir, how can I hear that?
I'm not coming from you, bitch. When I tell you motherfuckers fuck them, it's blah, 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 blah. When you want to act stupid, it's blah, 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 blah. Get your shit together and stop talking about what the fuck these blah, 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 blah is talking about. Because now it's blah, 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 blah. Because you want to scream about them. Blah, 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 blah. They so blah, blah, blah. Fuck do I care? So I can tell you go home. You sat in front of this camera. You seen this shit every day. It ain't stopped. Just not get started. Imagine when we do with kids. If we ever get them. They gonna be here every fucking day. Shit talking, big walking, everything. We got them every day, oh my God. You think that's something? Bitch, you'll remember the days. They ain't gonna never leave us the fuck alone. We actually get our children. You get pregnant or have a child. Never leave us the fuck alone. They might try to get that child taken. They already don't want to see us with the ones we have. So you need to be the one to stand up right there and laugh and work through it and get all the understanding that you need. Because truth be told, mama, one way or another, you about to be seen because you already have it. They're gonna keep talking because they already are. All that tragic bullshit that you wanna run it somewhere else. Bitch, this ain't the game for it. This is for us to get our kids back. That's called life.
I know, that's what you think. I'm not on no tragic bullshit. I understand it's about us getting kids back. Why do you think I don't talk about the tragic shit? Because it's the whole
Mama, that's the tragic shit you need to talk about.
But don't sit there and say that it's
I said the tragic bullshit is this. The tragic shit you need to talk about is all the days and good times that you had and you haven't seen to get right now. That's what I'm trying to show you. This the tragic bullshit. Crying, this. If you gonna cry, cry while showing some videos of your daughters. Saying happy birthday, Kaya, in the correct way. Baby, let me show you all the videos that we got together. I don't got that many, so clever enough for me, bitch. Clearly, I can't even cast it to the script. But you can. You gotta log into your Snapchat. I don't know your password, none of that. But I would like for the mama to think these things before somebody else, like the man, apparently telling her everything to fucking do. It's your daughter's birthday, act like it. You got videos after videos after videos after videos. You could have posted her, motherfucking celebrated the shit out of her. I got what I got, and I would love to show. But I want to see if the person next to me could even think like me. No, she can't have an original idea to save her motherfucking life. Mama, have it for yourself, and it's something good that actually shows the world what the fuck we doing.
Have it for myself. Don't tell me that, oh, well, any idea that
When have you had
for
an idea for yourself that meant something to show that we're trying to lead towards this?
Even though I don't do it all the time, even if I don't do it a certain way, I still did it.
But it's about doing it, did it, and motherfucking keeping it going. What good is that if that's just one thing? What else? Add something to it. Your word of the day ain't good enough. You could be the girl that motherfucking says something to her kids every fucking day.
The word of the day is for
Motherfucker, make a video about it. Motherfucker, do some shit that actually is doing more than just apparently sitting down. Because when we sitting on live, baby girl, you said that word of the day 10 years ago. Then got cursed out for the rest of it. Word of the day cursed out. What was they here for? They weren't even here for the word of the day because they started the word of the day so early nobody seen it. Got cursed out and everybody was here. Telling you to motherfucking wake up, smell the roses. Because at the end of the fucking day, I ain't trying to curse your ass out. I'm talking to you realistic. I'm done dealing with somebody who's literally whatever, bro. That's the point. Deal with that. I I gotta say that, like, I need to fucking say. You keep saying you want to go get your kids. I keep saying, are you ready to go get your kids? If you're ever ready, we can go get them tomorrow. We gotta go stand in court today. So come and stand in these courts in the streets. Talk. Show me how the fuck is you gonna have to answer these questions. And when Miss Baxter, we see how you're answering the questions. Miss Clark, we're gonna need you to say something else. Motherfucker, every single thing. Why do you deserve your kids? What are you doing to have your kids? All the extra questions that these people right here ask you and say to you and all this extra shit every single day.
I got finished with my case. I stopped running from the law, which I was on an actual front form. I don't have to deal with that, sir. That actually would help because I have actual proof. Motivation.
Listen to your words. I stopped running from the law. First off, as a lawyer, I would be telling you just like this. And you did not tell yourself anything. So as a lawyer, I would be telling you like this because this is when somebody was trying to prepare. I was never running from the law. So you were never running from the law. No, you did not tell yourself. But you were sitting right here doing something great on a place. And what happened was somebody sent the police out here after stalking and getting our address and all that extra stuff. But in between all of that, it's all in how you say shit. When you say I was running from the law, first off, it's like, why were you running from the law?
Sir, if I told you, I was even, why didn't you go to probation? Why didn't you call this? Oh, well,
But no, you can tell the truth. You can tell. Hold up. See, this is why. Hold up. Let me answer the questions. Since you want to act like that, why would they say this? Why would they say that? That's why I say, first off, ask the fucking question. I give you the fucking answer. For you, bitch, answer. No, ask the question because you know I'm fucking right.
Well, what happened to make you not check into probation?
What happened when I tried to check into probation was I went to the father of my children's house. Because I found out while I was in jail for the last year, my peoples weren't allowing him to see the babies. When I went home to him or went over there to see him, my peoples at the time did not know where I was. They hit him up and checked. He didn't say nothing on my behalf because I really didn't want to tell him at first because I was just like, I'm not sure they're going to like it if I'm over here. When they came over here and he told them, they did not like it. They said either leave with them or we're going to send you with the cops and send you to a mental health institution. And that's exactly what they did because you said, no, y'all are going to bring his kids and all these extra things. And they said, we're not. And we called them and they said, you're not going to leave. They called the police. And by the time that you had got out, they didn't contact your probation officer or anything like that. No, they let you get violated instead. Then they told you, you can't come back home since you want to sit with that nigga so bad, go back over there with him. But you act like you can't answer that fucking question. Oh, so simple, like. Because you act like you didn't live it or something. Like, what's the next question after that? No, you asked me, motherfucker, since you apparently don't know how to answer shit. I'm a motherfucking walk you down apparently the life that you, quote unquote, the fuck live. Well then, motherfucker, you gotta walk motherfuckers down that shit. I wanna go get my kid tomorrow. Maybe stand in court. But how can I when apparently 3 of my kids are with you and you're not even ready to motherfucking talk to them because you don't always know what the fuck to say. But what if they ask this question? What if they did? Good. You need to be prepared for every fucking question that it could be asked. Why do you think we're sitting right here? If anybody asks a question, maybe that's a question they can ask. Pay yourself. I don't wanna. Well then you don't want to go get your kids to go stand in front of that court or that DA or that judge because apparently you already, quote unquote, already did it and got beat up before. I'm trying to keep you from getting beat up again. Because when you stood apparently there, you said, I tried to talk to them, they didn't do nothing, and this didn't happen. Well, they beat the shit out you because now you're sitting here without your kids. When you beat the case, you won. When they beat the case, you lost and you got your ass whooped and you couldn't get your kids back, apparently. 3 times apparently you said you tried, right? That's what you said, right? So maybe you got to prepare for that 4th. If you've already tried 3 times, maybe it was something in the way you were saying, or something in the way you were doing it, or any of that shit combined. I need some help. But how can I? You won't even sit right here. No, you'll sit outside the camera. Again, this ain't nobody talking. This is for our kids. You the one. I got nothing to say to somebody who claims to want to be seen and claims to want to be heard, but then literally can't speak up, can't be seen, can't be heard, because honestly and truthfully, you don't. I gotta keep telling you, hey, I'm better off leaving your ass right here where you at, because guess what? Every single time at least I walk away, you got something to say. But then I say, why the fuck would I want to be around somebody who apparently them they don't like to be around somebody? But then you're the one that wants to be here. I say, believe, let your light shine bright as it can elsewhere. I don't want to have to be around somebody who literally acts like this the moment I'm here, the moment I leave. It's here, I'm bright again, I'm shining again. And I said, well then, mama, I don't want to see. No, I don't want to see the bitch that's stuck in the box. I want to see the bitch. No, you don't understand that. At least if you was out there, I could at least see you shine bright somewhere. Right here, I see you dipping, dying slowly. I see shit, and it irritates the fuck out of me. I'm like, bro, get the fuck on. What the fuck I gotta take this shit for? You're dying. You are. I seen you shine brighter on days, but baby girl, it's just it's a house. I know you for 10 years. It's like I keep telling you, I'm your best friend. Go back out there in the world. Right here ain't good for nobody, that's why I'm dying too. But let me have my slow, miserable dick to myself, bitch. Run back and go back to your own coffin or whatever the fuck that's gonna be. It's mine. Sign, seal, deliver. It's mine. Not yours. Go home. You got 3 little beautiful souls out there. At least if you're doing it, at least I know somebody's gonna run. You fine. All that on the motherfucker, you lose half your life trying to be cool. And then it's like, you lose most of that shit too, because I technically don't want to be with you like that. I'm your best friend and we like that, but that's the problem. You trying so hard to be with me. I'm like, well, just be with me. Be with me, but don't be with me like that, baby. Just be with me. Work with me, do this shit, do all that shit. No, it's like relationship first, then make the rest of it can come. I say, this shit first. Because the relationship already came and went and gone and then here again and all of this shit. But now it's time for us to show that we've grown up and we get our kids and all this extra shit. Fuck all that little kid relationship bullshit shit. That's high school for real. And I mean that in good and best way. We'll get back to that when we like a little bit grown up. And we got our kids back. And we can show them how like mommy and daddy fell back in love and fall in love and get down that shit. But let's get them first. Let's get them. They ain't living with us. For them, us, nobody. They're gonna be like, so what y'all fell in love? Y'all didn't fall in love and have us, but you had us. Well, y'all had us because you lost us, but you fall in love after that shit. Fuck me, give a fuck about that fuck. You can do all that shit, but fuck it. Let's get them. Can't fall in love with all that shit. In the right way. It don't always seem right. All that shit.
Even if it's something good, a side of you is going to turn something good and only focus on the bad. That's why at times with certain people and I don't say shit.
Because certain people you have certain people that apparently you got to deal with out there. Apparently everything we say gets turned around. Apparently everything we say gets motherfuckers just like I just did that happen. Because at the end of the day, be prepared and let yourself get prepared to be able to deal with that. Clearly, you can't deal with it nowhere, so that's what I'm trying to show you. What's the point of shit connect on a platform with this right here is possible?
And you just expect me to feed into it. I don't want to feed into it. I can deal with it as long as I don't feed into it. You want me to feed into it?
No, I told you shut up, sit down, and one voice. talk. How many people feed into it? They can't sit down, what? Take the time, get back to it. You gotta feed into it. That's how you learn how to incrementally not feed into it. By the time you understand that, hey, look, what else? I heard 10 times phone, 30 times phone, 50 times phone, another show, another person. Move on.
Say certain stuff.
Oh, but baby, now it's time for you to get to the next level. Because at the end of the day,
I don't need to do all this
next
and all
level.
this.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Take it in increments. First increment.
I can take it.
First increment. Be able to take it. Listen.
Express.
I'm the everybody. Actually, you express all the certain ways that you won't be expressed about. I am. Shut up and listen. Well, I want.
Even if that means going into myself.
Well, then leave and let me do my fucking job by myself. I don't need nobody that can't do everything that the motherfucker's trying to even make possible happen. No,
Sir,
no, you're fired. You're fired. Learn from the background. Learn from somewhere safe in a distance away from me that it don't literally tear me down before I can ever even try to make it. Mama, every single time I gotta talk to you like this, to me, honestly and truthfully, I don't want to see myself. I don't. That's why I only watch my videos like this, because I'm like, bro, I'm talking to this bitch and she don't even understand. I do not like always talking to you like this. It's irritating. No.
I know you don't like always talking
No, Mama,
like
no.
this, but do you not understand, like I literally told you yesterday, it's not even the fact about we might be having bad moments. You sit there and let questions they ask get you into the mode of, well, she needs to answer it. I can answer the question. They hear me clear and loud enough. But if I don't keep answering it and keep just agging the issue on to a point where it's like, oh, well, yeah, to me that feels like she cares. It's not good enough. That's
So they get good enough. You got every day.
Sir, I can't get good enough, but at the same time,
You
what
have
I'm telling
every day. You got
is
24
let
hours.
people drain you. Fuck them.
Mama, you drain me.
Baby, I'm not trying to drain you. I'm literally trying to view you, but you are letting me train you because of them. That's the whole fucking point.
Mama.
Yes, you are. They ask questions. I don't answer the question, or I answer the question. I don't answer the way you want me to because they ask the fucking question. And if they would have never asked the question, guess what? The training situation would never came up. That's the whole point.
What?
I apologize. I just try to get you to see at times.
I'm gonna listen to what you say. Like you trying to find the agonizing point is answer the question. Literally, you need to learn. I know how to answer. I know how to give answers. I know how to give them all. You the one that needs to answer. That's why. I shouldn't have to tell you to answer these answers. Just answer them. Figure them out. Answer them. Motherfucker, figure it out. All that extra shit. Like, why you getting? Cause, mama.
Why can't people just take a second?
Go home. That's the simple answer. Why can't you take that simple answer? I'm gonna show you why people can't take a simple answer. Go home. What you gonna say? It's not that simple. Go home. You gonna go home? I want what?
I can't. She won't allow me. You alright?
Like, girl, honestly, and truthfully, I've been telling you to do all no, fuck all that. You want a better answer than why people can't accept the simple answer? Because what we're trying to do ain't simple. What we're trying to do ain't simple. Since you want to hear something else, then go home. What we're trying to do is not simple. Something very hard. Something that really has not been done like that, but it has by some other people trying to do it ourselves. While trying to grow and all that shit. So if you want to give a simple answer, then you need to want simple meaning, simple things. And this is not that.
I know shit's gonna be tough, but I don't hate when it's time to get tough. You used to just be like, oh, I'm just over it, oh, I'm just over it, oh, I'm just over it. And then you're telling me, oh, well, I don't need you getting over it. But then you're literally showing me, oh, well, The same things you're telling me now.
Mama, I can get over it because at the end of the fucking day, even when I'm over it, I'm still the one pushing and doing all this extra shit. Past the talking, past the I'm still running, trying to do this, trying to do this, and the third. Like I say, you shit don't lie with me, you deal with it. Because you don't want to deal with it. That's what something look at me. But I don't want to deal with them doing this. You're going to get stabbed, so you're going to do this. I said, well, then mama, leave. If you're literally going to tell everybody what's this, that, and the third, oh, we're doing this because I know you're going to be this, and I know you're going to be that, leave. You do not sound happy. I have recognized that from the beginning. You're not. You happy to get some dick and get that's great and all, but there's so many other niggas out there that can do what I can do.
Nothing like that. I am actually.
Mama, every other thing is this, that, and the third. Be realistic to yourself. That keep trying to tell you, I gotta hear the half of the shit. This, that, yo, we might be sitting together all that shit. It's straight. For me, you both know, when it comes down to my kids, I'm not gonna play radio. So, at the end of the fucking day, okay, we sat for a second, we had our little, back to me telling people how I'm not happy about this situation that I'm in. I can do nothing. Not in front of your face. You want Johnny behind your back? Mama, your mama them knew. Ayana them knows. Zaria knows. My family knows. Everybody that knows me probably knows. Strangers know. I'm just waiting to get my kids so they can know. Then I want them to put on the best and the greatest and the most amazing show. Because it's not about y'all, because if y'all know, guess what? That's why Zaria had to block my ass. Because she was hoping and everything, but she kept seeing and he posting this, that, and that. So guess what? Eventually, my daughter's going to see this shit. With her. That's the whole point. If y'all wasn't here, if you wasn't here, I wouldn't be acting no fool. My kids gonna start acting fools for me. Because eventually, no matter how much of a life that y'all would get, they would have seen this, man. They would have loved it. Right now, though, I ain't doing this because I'm angry every single day, and I got somebody to actually put half of my anger into this. Until half of it does go. Pain, hurt, talking to me, wanting answers, can't get them. That's why I keep saying, you only give you. Well, mama, I want every single time I need to ask. And I don't want the answer that you give me because at the end of the fucking
because
day,
it's the truth. You don't want the answer to change. If the answer changes, that means I'm lying to you.
Okay, well then
If
let me say this.
I've been telling you the
Can
same answer for 10 years, that's the truth, baby.
I don't want the person that can give the answer because the answer came out of that person. And I'm glad that you said the same. No, I don't want you.
Well, let me say
Hold up, no, I'm being realistic, not trying to be rude, not trying to be mean. But those answers, like the shape, haven't ever been acceptable for me from the get-go. I love you passionately. Do that. But now you're still giving the answer, same answers like you said, same to you.
But still,
how much
if I
has changed?
changed it, that would still be me lying to you.
But how much has changed,
That's
though?
not fair. A lot has changed, but still, the one thing you want me not to do your best is telling me, oh, well, change the answer now. And then
I'm
a
not
side of
telling
you
you to
or
change
a
the answer
person
now.
of you could sit there, but you're saying you don't want the same answer. Meaning, you want an answer that doesn't actually exist. Or an answer that's not true, one or the other.
One that you can actually do now. What is the answer that you can give me into anything that you got to change now? You said, give me the same answer. What's one of the same answers that you apparently give to? You should know the same question that I asked.
What do you say?
What's the question? And then what's the answer?
What though?
Anything. You say I asked you the same question. All the time. The same thing. You say, what's the question? And you can choose one out of the many.
Okay, why did you do it always in your position? I literally said I felt like I wasn't worthy. You said always, oh, I'd rather have a woman just say she wanted to do it instead of something like that. My
Because at the
answer
end
has
of the
not
day,
changed.
you keep saying you wasn't worthy of me. I don't like that answer. Never have, never will, don't want it. Anything else. Because you feeling like you here right now, what, for worthy of me? I don't want a bitch to feel like she has to be worthy of anything. Other than God. And God made you worthy by making you. That's why you were never my bitch in the first place. I wasn't first, did you? I'm not your God. I'm just the man right here with you trying to tell you, baby girl, I got you. I can hold your hand. But if you felt like you need to be worthy of something, baby, that's not it. And I don't want a bitch like that. That's what you still have failed to realize every single time you try to give me that goddamn stupid ass answer.
It's not a stupid answer.
Yes, it is. To be worthy of somebody means that you motherfucking have to.
That's the whole point that you keep telling fucking remember, like literally. You only remember the fact of, oh, well, yeah, you think I like the answer, you think, but still, that's the answer from back then. The answer is not going to change anything. I've changed as a person.
That's the answer from back then. What's
But
the answer now?
the speaking, I've changed with my actions as a person. That's the whole point.
That's what you need to do is start speaking because people don't know your actions. Don't even know you. That's the point. You need to start speaking on the actions of them because then they understand what's happening. Now, yeah, you're different now. But this is the only person who's been one. But then you get screwed by that other bitch and say, oh, she was a drug addict and she was this and she was that.
But
she
you
was
say
but
I
hold
should
up,
speak
hold
on
up.
it, so don't say if I should speak on it.
Hold up, can I finish?
I speak on
Can
it,
I
it's a
finish?
problem.
Can I finish?
Yes, you can.
You get screamed about that bitch and she was a drug addict, she was this, she was that. But literally, she stopped being a drug addict. Day 1, 2 years ago. Day 1 was 2 years ago. Remind you, you was in jail for 8 months, and we're not going to talk about what you were doing in there. But day 1 was 2 years ago when you got here, and literally dragged you off here, and you stopped being a fucking drug addict the day you sat here in my house the whole time. No, I'm being realistic.
I understand.
You say that's your choice, but to me,
Baby,
hold up, can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yes.
Can I finish? You claim it's a choice. Real choice was when you went to jail and you motherfucking had access to all that shit. Make the choice then too. Because the whole point is, only access that you had was apparently to this weed or whatever the fuck I had in my motherfucking possession at the time. Was the only thing. I don't smoke my cigarettes. So what the fuck it was my weed. It's literally what I have now, my legal weed, but you're smoking that. And that's not a problem with shit. And when you was in jail just now and this, that, and third, you could have made that same fucking choice to say, don't care if I'm around here or not.
I realize for myself there are times where I just do
That's
stuff
what
without
it means
thinking
to
about
make
the
a choice. No, that's what it means to make a real choice. You say it's my choice, it's my choice, it's my choice. You keep the choice.
I know.
You don't lose that. That's the problem. Now back in, it's day 1 again, 2 months ago. Why? Because you actually lost your fucking shit. My I'm sober trip got snatched away from you. Yeah, so when you want to say I've been doing this, I've been doing that, 2 months ago. No. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to them. You don't see. I'm personally connected to you. Commentating, no. I took your shit today and gave you the shit today. Yeah, you should have had it. But today I had called you motherfucking swearing on the phone and shit like that. You lost your shit, bro. All that acting like you just that, no. Not to me. No, not to me, because at the end of the fucking day.
To act like that. That's the whole point that I keep trying to get you to see.
Mama.
You make it seem like I'm just trying to act like this oh so good person that doesn't even think about the consequences that she has or the decisions she has made that have actually affected the people that sit next to her each and every day. I think about that shit non-stop, constantly. That's why I have to numb myself out so I don't actually explode.
I don't care what you gotta do. That's why I keep telling you, do the same thing for me. If you explode away from me.
I'm not gonna
If you
explode.
numb yourself out and hold up, can I finish? If you numb yourself out, do that shit, this shit make me want to let me in at any point in time, then maybe I can be this.
I am letting you in. Stop shutting me out. That's
I haven't
the whole
shut you
point.
out yet, mama, because I
Baby,
can't
you
even
shut
get you
me
out.
out when you get mad at me for saying certain stuff.
Because
and then when I say certain
honestly
stuff to
and
you,
truthfully,
you sit there and say, oh,
mama,
just leave.
Mama,
That's
because at the
shutting
end of
me
the day,
out, literally, when I'm sitting here
at
trying
the
to
end of
talk
the
to
day,
you
let me
about
show you something.
stuff.
Let me show you something real quick. Better not to tell you. Do I have a choice? Be realistic.
No, you don't, because you don't.
Do I have a choice to even let you in? Do I have a choice if I want to be this, your friend, this, that, and the third, all these other things? Is it really my choice? So when you say, when I say just leave because at the end of the fucking day, mom, when do I actually get a break from the fact of the matter is you say, oh, you're not trying. I've been forced to have to try with somebody who literally came in and said, I'm going to sit right here until you motherfucking forgive me, accept me, and want me. I said, well, the first day, well, okay. And then the next day it was like, well, I heard some bullshit. Next day after that, I was like, well, I got out here. Then they said you can't come home. And then I was like, okay, well, cool. And then it was like, well, you gonna accept me? You gonna? I already technically have, friend. But it's like just hold your horses. All that extra yelling and extra shit for me, I be like, Mama, I don't, Mama, hold up, can I please explain to you something?
Yes.
It's my safe space. I opened it up to you the moment that they closed it off to you, but I didn't want nobody else to be out there with everybody else involved. You have to say this whole shit. Be here, do something right. Tell your story, do it right, do it good, all this shit. Moment you go, it's go back to that shot. The side of the fence that literally want to come over here and yell and scream about the bullshit, but won't even accept their own child. And when I'm trying to get mine back, well, sit right here, do something right, it's not acting whack. Because to me, that shit whack the fuck. I understand that when mama is whack with me, I'm the, you know what I mean? Get up, have that drink. Have me that motherfucking water right this time. That's what I mean by whack. Like I said, yeah. Talk about something interesting. Go ahead.
Like Kaya will actually allow my mom to take her out without my siblings.
No.
How's that not meaningful?
Because Kaya said you don't got the choice. It's your mama's idea. Kaya just turned 10 years old. All she gonna know is we're going to date the bus, we get in the car, this, that, and the third.
Still asking for
That's not that meaningful. It is, but it's not.
It
Also, the
should
reason
be meaningful because it's the fact of it's her birthday celebration.
Try it again.
It's her birthday celebration.
Try to say your sentence of how it's meaningful. Again, in a different way.
It's meaningful because it would be a great situation.
Stop your sentence. Start it over. You know what you're trying to say. You already said it. Find a better way to make it more meaningful, more catching, more this, more that. Okay. What was your original sentence?
But the situation.
It was my question. Well, say something about yourself. You talked about Kaya not letting.
My mom not letting her siblings go to her birthday party.
I'm preparing you as if you're making a video. Or you're doing this. Or you're doing that. And you're trying to catch my attention. I don't think it's fair that my daughter might have to make a wrong decision tomorrow and say, Mommy or Grandma, I want my siblings to come to my fucking party. I don't even know if she would have the grown-up mind enough to say that. So I want to be the one to say that, Kaya, I think if you had the chance to say it, you would probably tell your grandmama, I do want my siblings to come with me to the party. And I think that would be something amazing. So I'm going to say it for you. Why are you trying it? Why are you not in the camera? Get in the camera and talk about it. I'm done with all that bullshit. I'm not existing for just our kids. Kaya's being told that I'm not her father. So she needs to see her mama. We both gotta sit in this damn camera, bruh. If you don't want to leave, I'm gonna keep saying that shit until you get it. Do everything the correct way. Don't do it at all with me. Not with me, bruh. Why you crying? Bruh, you just talk loud.
I said I messed up 20 times.
You ain't mess up too many times. You took 25, bro. Grow up and act like you can make some more mess ups.
I still have the same person right next to me looking at me like I'm so evil for the mistakes I made when I was 15.
I'm trying to help you get past that shit. You the one that want to sit right here for 2 years and act like, oh my God, I messed up. Bitch, we know. Now pass that. All these tears and shit ain't gonna do shit if you ain't even using them correctly. You gotta be silly. If you ain't fucking using them correct, what the fuck is you doing?
In your mind say, I am using it for me. Because it's helping me actually heal from this situation and be able to actually maybe open up more about it than actually shutting down about it.
How you gonna do any of that? If you can't even show yourself. So the first thing is to show yourself. Get right, do things, do this. All of this shit, bro, I don't even got time for it. I'm not here for all that sympathy bullshit. You can find me sympathy later. I'm saying I'm going to get my parents now however it's necessary. And if I got to get a bitch right, to get a bitch right, get your ass right. We got to go get our fucking kids. You want to sit right here? Cool. But do it right. Or don't do it at all. You got an option to go walk in back home to your mama and motherfucking walk up there. I don't, technically. Even if I did, what's gonna be for an hour, you could live there. I can't. You think she gonna let me live with her? This is what I keep trying to show you. Barely can get them here, but you can at least go live there. Instead of just accepting an hour to see your children. Then they go back home. And then you stay here. That's all I'm trying to show you realistically of what my life look like.
I still on the other side of it. That's not actually fair.
So the fuck what, mama? I don't care, mama. You
The inside of you is saying you don't care, but I still have to deal with that person inside of you that does.
Because I don't.
So yes,
because at the end of the fucking day, mama, I'm trying. No,
this side is saying they don't care, and that other person is still telling me that's not fair. That's not fair. Crying to me on multiple nights. I have to deal with that from that person that's still inside of you. So yes, it hurts.
I don't give a fuck. Right about
I
now,
don't care that you care.
Let me
I know
explain
you don't
something to you.
care
Let
about
me explain
him.
something to you. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to be the one to trust your ass to go home, be correct, and then get the kids and maybe come on back. Only time I'm gonna be crying is if your bitch ass go over there, do whatever the fuck you wanna do, and then motherfucking hop skipping away and never bring my kids back. Well then, motherfucker, see that I trust you.
That's the whole point. That I keep trying to get y'all to see it well.
I'm not trying to get nobody to see that other than me trying to push you to show that shit. And you keep saying I keep trying to get y'all to see shit. No, you don't. You sit on the motherfucking side of the damn thing, sit right here, don't be seen, quiet as hell. All
I
that
haven't
extra
been
shit.
quiet the past few days.
That's because I won't let you be quiet the past few days.
But still, the one moment I do be quiet is such a fucking problem, even though the past
Because
few days I
tomorrow
haven't
is the
been
time for you to either see your biological daughter or not.
It should have been yesterday, Chaka.
That's your mama's fault, not mine, but you can do it
know,
tomorrow.
it's my
I don't give a
mama's
fuck.
fault. I get that.
Mama, it should be every day. Could be if you took your ass on home. But let's not even cry and talk about that because we already are. Boo-hoo holler about that. Damn. Tired of these reckless ass tears on the day that
You're
you
not reckless ass tears. If you
Mama,
want to
I've been
express
telling you
myself,
this
allow
shit the
myself
whole
to
time.
cry. If you want me to actually express myself, let everybody know about me, how I feel or any way, shape, or form, especially how I feel about those kids. Allow myself to cry to express myself. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of people telling me, oh, well, you can't express. Okay, well then stop telling me that because you just literally said some other shit different earlier. You literally said some of the shit different. How you gonna sit there and let someone tell you, oh, you can't cry, you can't express yourself the way you want to, but then you're sitting here telling me the same exact shit.
Because mama, again,
No, that's not fucking fair.
You
That's
just asked
fair.
me
That's
a
a lie in
question.
front of my face, and that's not fair. You never lied to me, bruh. That's not fair. That's a lie. You never fucking lied to me. No, that's not fair.
you asked me a question.
You
Let me answer.
never
You asked me a
lied to
question.
me,
Let me answer.
Chavez. That's not
You asked me a question.
fucking
Let me
fair.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You ready for this one? Okay, I'm gonna laugh at you in your face while I say it. I also told you I don't want to see your crocodile tears on the day of her birthday, the day after a day celebration. If you can't make sure to do what you should do. Because hold up. That's not what I'm talking about. I said, get your shit together. These crocodiles here don't motherfucking fade me, argue, call me, nothing. I'm looking at you like, fine. No.
I'm trying to express myself.
No.
I don't care about my tears.
Because at the end of the day, I'm telling you to cry. I don't give. Why should I give a fuck? I'm the one that can't cry. Still, no. How? How, fucking day. Did it matter? Does it matter? Bitch, I already cried. I ain't got time for the tears, bitch, because that's the whole point. Now I'm mad and we trying to get your ass on the right schedule. Get your kids, put that shit in bark and break. All this sadness and this and the third. We ain't being foolish with each other. We sitting right here with each other. She the one that's dangling the motherfucking children like this. That you need to get on your program. You ain't motherfucking there. Fuck. I'm not trying to make you be even, not trying to do all this shit. But at the end of the motherfucking day, for me, like you said, you single when you first got out. I still ain't single. So, what you gonna take from me? Another month? Another 30 Christmas time? Because all that stuff, I got too much kids to worry about. Christmas, December 23rd.
Period. You need to stop sitting there acting like
I maybe gonna get
dude,
or not.
Eric, you absolutely. Oh, listen real quick. I just want to don't drop me. Wait, 1 second. Just let me say one thing.
I know I did. Talk about it later, talk about it. But I keep talking to this woman, I keep trying to get some sense in her. I definitely.
Yes, I do. I have sense enough to actually catch you with some shit.
But I wasn't lying to you. I told you to cry, but at the end of the fucking day, bro, I don't have to.
No, listen to me. Listen.
No,
listen. I have every right to say this, because no. If you tell me straight up, if I tell you one thing and then I switch the whole shit up the next second after we already done said the shit, or you done said the shit, or I have said the shit, that's a lie. You lied to me just now, basically saying, oh, I don't care about your tears, you shouldn't be doing this, when you just told me completely different a whole hour ago, literally on the 6 hour
Stop holding on to that
live.
and then hold on to this.
Baby, I don't hold on to
Hold
that.
on.
I'm asking, no, listen, I'm not holding on to it. No, I'm not holding on to it, but I'm trying to show you how it feels every time I talk to you, and I might change my words, and you sit there, oh no, I can't believe every fucking shit. Every time she might say this, she might say that, it might be this, it might be that. That's how that feels 24/7 to have someone sitting there picking everything you say and making it perfect to your ears. Not anybody else's ears, but yours. That's why it irritates me, because you do it all the time and I could not catch you until today to finally show you. Like, no, that's not fair. That's why I got pissed off, really. Because you do this to me every time and I allow it. I accept that. I'm like, you know what? No, he didn't lie to me. But then I think about it. No, this person's saying this person's saying that, but they adamant. So I know you can't mean that and say that, because if I did that, that would be a lie. So if it's a lie for me, I know for a fact it's a lie for you. If I found money in your room right now, $5, and I didn't come to you, I found it, but I just kept it, that's stealing, because that's not my money, because I just found it. You did the same thing, and I came to you, asked you about it, just like you asked me about it, and I'm like, oh, no, well, baby, you know, I was looking for money, oh, baby, I didn't find it, but the whole time you had it in your pocket. Then you guys know, oh, yeah, baby, you know, I got me $5, I'm not trying to irritate you. I'm just trying to get you to understand, like, baby.
I would have let you have that. No, I would have let you have that one.
Chavez.
I would have let
No,
you
you gotta let me have that one. That's only fair.
I was like this close
That's
to letting you have
only fair, because that's not fair.
I was this close to letting you have it.
Why?
But I can't let you have that.
Why?
I mean, it's technically not your win, because it's like, so I was only telling you, I told you to cry. I said, well, I live by somebody else's words.
I'm glad y'all back, chilling and laughing. And
Who the
all
fuck
that good
is
stuff.
letting these people up? That's what I'm saying. Who
Thank
keeps
you, Chosen.
pressing
I
the
appreciate you,
button
Chosen. At
to
least
allow
Chosen.
them up?
Chosen.
Someone's allowing them up.
You fly. You fly. You fly as fuck. You fly as fuck. You fly as a motherfucking, you fly. You fly. You fly as a motherfucking shit. I fuck with you, Chosen. I can see you in the background. I see you. I see you. More than me. I appreciate you. You motherfucking fire there. You fire this motherfucker. I would let you have that win, but I can't let you have. I would have. I mean, don't cry about this situation right here. It's totally bad. I don't feel about the everything we got to all they crime bullshit for this one right here. God, yes. Kind of does. Don't make it good. Don't call your mama and cry on the phone. Yeah. That's what you do. Talking to me crying. Yeah, talking to them crying. Call your mama and cry on the phone. And she might not feel like the way she might. So, try it one down. She might motherfucking bring you your kids. It's the point. You want to eat. I said, but she might not if she see you crying. She just lost her mama. She see her daughter actually crying and trying to be a mama to her daughters and this, that, and the other. She just needs a little motherfucking help. Girl, you might motherfucking get everywhere the fuck you need to be. But you ain't gonna get nowhere like this. Yeah. All that extra shit. I'm rough, bitch. I'm a tough rough with all the love in the world, bitch. I ain't got time for it. Right, your mama go motherfucking show some real tears, show her how you wanna feel. All that extra shit.
You think I don't learn stuff from you? I learn everything from you. That's why I start watching your words and what you say and how you say it.
Stop.
No, you always watch what I say, how I say it, and why I say it. You watch my words to a T. Why can't I watch yours?
Because I be yourself. You keep trying to watch my words and give it back to me, mama, you not. So it'll always come out your mouth like it'll always snap and cap on if you told you trying to do your skill and stuff. So figure out who you are for you and say that first. Don't let me be me, be you, be her. Be that person that can be herself. Watch me and like me.
Harry, you are one sorry bitch. And like, you need to stop looking at Eric as a fucking god. He's been telling you to go home for so many times and you don't want to do that for yourself. You don't need to do that for yourself. Stop crying, dumb bitch.
Get off my live. If you get on my live one more damn again, no. And the thing is, try to get your ass off.
They said that
no,
it should be allowed. No, it's doing auto accept.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it was, baby.
No, it's not.
The setting applies to all live shows. Auto accept results. Why do you think
push allow, baby? You have to push allow. It's not allowing Icy on there. She's right there.
I know, but these other two people have gotten enough.
Somebody's accepting them.
That's what I was about to say.
Mama, it's not auto accepting. Somebody's accepting. Icy not being accepted. Look, she's not being accepted.
Listen.
It's auto accept. If I push the lava, then it would auto accept anybody who motherfucker wants to come.
I understand that. What I was trying to say was literally the same thing you were saying. Someone has to be directly actually.
My live.
Someone has to be adding these people up here.
I'm about to kick every moderator off my live.
What I said.
I'm about to give every moderator a chance to talk, and the one that don't is about to let me know that. I ain't got that many motherfucking conversations. I'm about to give every moderator a chance to talk. Who the fuck do you let me people up? Anybody that talk other than my moderator get kicked automatically. Who the fuck you like nobody? Put your name on it. Put your name on it, Toy. Say it's you. Just say me. Just say me. I know it's not you, Chosen. I seen you get rid of it. I'm hoping it's right. Okay. I already told everybody else. That motherfucker decided to motherfucker. Get the fuck out my life. I said if you talk without motherfucking permission, I got sent the invite. Alright, Z, you Gucci. That's moderator over here. They wanna act like they not in there. If I go check my list and I can see who moderator in here. Taxi. Eva. I got 3 extra moderators. If I see you on there as well, I will want to. Let me check something out. Moderator hold up, y'all. If I had a rock, I would save my life. Oh, I would do it for the rest of my life. If I had a rock, I would save the time. I would settle like a hero. Oh, I saw I cry. I did it like the rest of my life. I told them that I did it right. Did it like on my side. Oh, I'm in love with things it does. I told them, girl, I know it is. Oh, it's so I cry. I did it for the rest of my life. I told them, Lord, I live your lives. And if I'm gonna do it all night, I told them, Lord, I do it alright. I didn't wanna be wrong, and then I did it too long. This is the reason why the mic is muffled. Hold it. Yes, how you guys?
No. Hey, children. Yes and no, because the fan is right behind it, so the vibrating noise you actually hear is basically the fan going. This fan's over here, it has the weights on it. Which way you gonna put it?
trying to make this thing right here, this white first thing, right here, a new fed. If I can figure something out. I'm trying to do something here. Myself. Yeah, it's it. Let's see if I can make this first. Really know what I need. Something to stabilize this. I didn't do it. Give me a second. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, right. I got a problem, and I don't know what to do. We didn't have this for some time. It's not too much time. Wow, I can't do this. Girl, help me out. Help me figure something out, please. A cardboard at the base? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I was trying something out, but it didn't work. Oh, Lord. That shit. little bit of good news right there.
What? Oh, you know.
So congratulations to me. Just a little bit of thing. I thought. Well, thanks for all the congrats. Nothing. Can we be heard? Can y'all hear us? Did y'all hear what I said before that? I said I'm getting off probation, but I gotta go up there to sign the paperwork if somebody wanna help me with that. Can somebody help me sign the paperwork to get up there to sign?
He's trying to get some funds to actually be able to get up to his probation so he can sign his paperwork saying that he won't actually have to report no more. He'll basically be on non-report. Probation officer said that basically if he can find a ride up to there, he'll actually help with that. So, like he said, most of the money would be actually going towards us actually trying to see all the girls tomorrow, and the rest would actually go towards him getting towards his probation.
Told me that, honestly, she told me I could tell her the day that I can get it. She said, just tell me when, and I'll make the paperwork up there for you to be able to sign it. Yep. But I do ride up there and back. Still have, when I'm going to be up there, so it's rich. I'll be on probation.
You'll be off on board. So really to everything actually will go out. It's how we not have to pop up this much. But we're trying to get all the funds to actually see our kids by tomorrow because my mom's going to be taking our oldest to Lady Buster's for her birthday. Her birthday celebration.
Y'all hear? Girl, can you hear it better? Can you hear it better now? Thanks. No. Child. I mean, that's your phone, child. Blow your phone out. Everybody else said this, they went on the team that they went to. Anyway. They're not that person.
that in each and every sentence. My grandpa got so crazy. He was like, well, how about this? You tell me what Billy said. Yeah. I said, I did not meet you for this week. But I was just trying to make it easy. I do still say it, but I don't say it as much as actually. I don't. I don't say it as much as actually. Thank you. Great with my daughter, he been saying things to her that's disrespectful about me, and I just need someone to his ass real quick. No. I will say this. You don't need someone to whoop his ass. All you need him to see is that he shouldn't disrespect you in front of, like, he shouldn't disrespect you to your child in any way, shape, or form, or in front of you to your child, because that's not fair towards her. She loves both of y'all equally, so he shouldn't be coming at you saying anything that would make her look at you in any type of lightning just because he feels some type of way. That's not fair. No. That is not fair in that situation. But you still don't need someone to beat him up. You just need to see that, hey, look, you doing wrong. I'm not saying she took it wrong. I'm saying she needs to let him know that he's doing wrong. We'll try to get him to see where it is actually becoming disrespect, because they are actually, the stuff that he's saying is actually hurting your feelings, or is affecting the way that you actually might look at yourself, but not only the way you look at yourself. The stuff that he is saying is affecting the way that your daughter might look at you, because there's situations where he's being disrespectful to you, to your child. And that's not fair to you, yes, but at the same time, I'm saying you should beat the man up. No. Be adult about it. Actually express how you feel to him. Tell him, hey, look, you shouldn't do that, because I'm not doing that to you with our child. I'm still letting you be in her life. I'm still actually trying to make sure you actually have each and every year with her. So, yeah, no. He's not right, but no, you don't need to beat him up. You know. Should not beat him up, but you should tell him to shut up. Because if your daughter's directly telling him, hey, look, it is hurting my feelings for you to tell me, oh, this is how you feel about my mother, then at that point he does need to stop. Because it does receive both of y'all feelings at this point, because it is about hers, and she's the one clearly being affected by it, because he's coming to her about the situation instead of just talking to you about how he feels about you. That's not fair to your daughter. Especially having her have to hear stuff about you that she doesn't want to hear, because she's like, okay, well, daddy, I love you and I love mommy too. Why don't you love her? Why are you saying all these things about her and how much you hate her? That's not fair to mommy, because I like mommy. And I know you like mommy, but I don't get why you and mommy are like this. That's not fair to her. I still don't think you should beat him up. No. But you do need to get him to see that, hey, look, when it comes down to it affecting the kids and their feelings now because of what you feel, that's not fair to them. You can feel the way you feel about me, but don't force what you feel on me, on our child, because that's how you feel. That's not fair at all. No. But yeah, so I said, just don't beat him up, but legitimately just gently have a serious conversation with him and get him to see where that's not okay. Hear me out. He shouldn't put his feelings aside. He should address his feelings. But the one thing he shouldn't be doing is expressing them the way that he is expressing them to your daughter. He's telling your daughter what he doesn't like about you, how he feels about you, and he should be just talking to you about it, not bringing her into it, knowing that she loves both of y'all. Huh? Yeah, but in better terms, the daughter's telling him, hey, look, I don't want to hear this, daddy. This is hurting my feelings. If you hear your child, at that point, it's like, okay, you shouldn't keep dragging it on. I know.
Sorry, Sharon. That's how you feel the next person. You like this person.
And Sharon said she is voicing that, and he tell her to basically not voice her opinion, like she can't defend her. Are you trying to fight me, or are you just ripping on to me with your hand?
Learn how to actually tell her that I think it'll be able to tell her that
That's what I said. I'm not saying he has a problem with it. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's all really. So I told you, you can't beat him up now. I'm beating him up. But legitimately, just talk to him and say, hey, look, there's better ways to express that. She is 14. She has her own voice. I never told her to do any of it. She just loves me just like that. Yeah, that's not fair in that situation. Because then he's basically saying, oh, well, if you feel this way, then this is what's going to happen. If you feel this way, if you feel that way, then this is what's going to happen. That's not fair to nobody, not even himself. Truthfully and honestly, I feel like y'all should just probably have a talk. I mean, therapy does work now. A lot of people don't think it does. It does work. If you guys can't have that talk for yourselves, y'all should at least be able to have the talks you guys need to have, at least around other people, where if it does get out of hand, where you or him, someone can say, hey, look, well, get him to realize that, look, we can just talk. I might say some shit you don't like, you might say some shit I don't like. But the whole point of it is, even if we don't see eye to eye, we should at least be able to agree to disagree. I can respect your opinions, I can respect what the way you feel, because of course, everybody goes through stuff differently, everybody grieves differently, everybody does something different. You can still someone else can run, someone else can shoot, but each and every one of y'all are gonna do three distinct different things. Y'all ain't ever gonna do the same shit because you're uniquely you. You're literally uniquely you. So just talk to me. Just generally talk to me. They ask you the same questions to see if the answer has changed from the first time you asked it. I will allow you to think that you feel in the way that you feel about me, any way, shape, or form. I'll let you feel like that's right in your own way, shape, or form, because that's what you feel. And there's something that has to make you actually feel this way about me, because you just wouldn't be feeling about me for no reason this way. There has to be something. I'm not saying it's you, Shan, but literally there has to be something that makes him feel like, okay, well, look, if I can't talk to her about it, okay, well, I'll go to my daughter and express my feelings. That's understandable. Okay. First question, Shane. Have y'all actually sat down and talked about the situation as far as, okay, look, we can't be together, I can't be with you, but here is what we can do. Even if that would have meant, okay, well, look, we don't have to be together, but fuck it, let's stay together, but not actually be together for the child. So she can see both of us. There's no issues. Like, have y'all actually taken the steps of actually just saying, you know what, fuck it, let's put everything behind us and see how it would work if you actually did give him a chance? he hasn't really processed that himself. People can't say they process stuff until it actually gets brought up. Maybe I'm not telling her not to do that. Maybe I know I'm not telling her not to be open. Yes. Maybe I'm not saying don't bring it up. You're not even letting me finish what I was saying.
At that point,
okay.
That's the correct point in time to add on.
So what I'm saying is don't bring up the issue if he does not want to talk about it. Clearly, if there are certain issues that you bring up that gets him out of his character, he might not want to talk about it at the time. So when you bring it up to him, he's like, oh, well, bet. Oh, she's trying to come at me. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. So instead of coming to you, he goes to your daughter because it's like, okay, well, your mom just said this. Your mom just said that. Your mom just said this. Your mom just said that. That's what I'm saying, baby. I know what I was saying and how I was trying to say it. You have to finish it off fully. Baby, I know that's really what I was saying. You just had to let me finish the sentence. He was basically telling me not to tell you not to bring it up at all, but actually go about it the correct way. Shan, that was literally the same thing I was saying. All I was saying is don't force it. Allow him to be like, okay, yeah, this is what I want to talk about. And then when you finally do talk about it with him being in an actual clear state of mind, it might not be all those emotions that you might not want. You might actually see a breakthrough because he's like, you know what, fuck it. Instead of her coming to me about this or her coming to me about this or her saying this that I don't like or her saying this that I don't like, I actually came to her like, okay, look, this is how I feel about this situation. I'm not mad, Shan, but look, I just don't like this. I don't like how we couldn't work out on this. I didn't like this. I didn't like that. Instead of you approaching the situation like, oh, well, yeah, I don't like this. I told you this won't be this. And no, just let him actually say it. But don't rush it if it's not something that he's ready for. Because you rushing it might get the reaction of him being angry, of him not controlling the situation. Because clearly, I'm not saying he hasn't got over it, but if he still has so much emotional bounds to it, as far as you saying, oh, well, he gets aggravated, he gets pissed off, he gets this, he gets that, his emotions are more tied into that conversation more than ever. My daughter wants to be with me sometime instead of him. That's nobody's fault. That's that child's choice. That's not your fault nor his fault. In that situation, that's that child's choice.
That's the child's understanding. But it's okay because she have to still understand. She has to go without both sides, like the mother and the child at the same time. Being more reminders of her, of you would be for her.
Yeah.
And understand that dad's point of view.
That's what I told her. Don't beat him up. Just try to figure out something with him. That's why I've been telling her this entire time. Don't beat him up. Just talk to him. No matter how many times you have to talk to him as many times as you can to actually see how y'all can actually go about fixing and actually mending it where it could be better for y'all and your daughter, where it's not affecting her or hurting her in the situation, putting her in a situation where it's like, okay, well, do I have to choose who parent I want when it shouldn't be a choice? That's what I'm telling you. But I don't want you being in a situation where you might bring something up to him and then he's like, okay, well, look, I'm not ready for this, or look, I'm busy with this right now, or my mind's not in the right headspace to talk about this at the moment. And then when you do, it might bring up that other side of him that you always see. That person that's violent, that person that doesn't want to talk, that person that just doesn't actually want to listen to you, and really that's all you really want. But he doesn't know how to actually say, you know what, fuck it. Instead of her coming to me, let me come to her in the proper way of, hey, look, this is what I want to talk to you about. This is how I feel about the situation. Don't bash him down. Don't just belittle him for what he says or how he feels, even though it has affected you both. Hear him out. Take your feelings out of it as much as you want him to take his out. Put your feelings to the side and say, all right, look, I'm putting mine to the side for a minute. Express yourself. All right, you're right. Yes, I don't understand that. I see why you see that, but look, those are my reasons you're right. But let me tell you why I'm right as well. We could both be right. Sir, it's not like... Okay.
When it's your turn, if they're allowed to try to express your own back. But you have to take time to actually, if you let somebody express themselves, you have to know that them actually telling them all of that. They have to be invincible about it. Just
That's why I said agree to disagree.
no.
Maybe she might
I'm
agree.
just trying to see how you perceive this out of it.
Baby, you can. Baby, what I'm saying is she might not agree with him talking to her the way that she's saying. I'm saying you can listen, but baby, I know, but what I'm saying, baby, I don't know nothing. Okay, well, I'll stop talking about it. I'm sorry, Shannon, change subject, baby. We can't talk about this. Baby, no, because I'm literally just talking about this. Baby, there's nothing wrong with you. Baby,
hold on, I don't give two fucks about none of that. It's my life, not yours. I can move you over just like that. Because I don't give two fucks about this shit.
Sir,
but when I feel like, hey, look, let me say something right here and this, that, and the third, it's because you are right all the way up to like this point. You are correct all the way up to like this point. And it's cool because you got somebody else to add on to those points. You don't have to be the perfect one. You got somebody to actually get you to. And good because y'all can say you're all the way out there. You're not the man. You're the woman. So I'm trying to add you from the man's side of the view because you can only talk from the woman's side.
I'm not only talking from the woman's side. I'm just talking from a person's side. I can only talk from the woman's side. I don't have. I'm not going through the same thing that Shannon's going through. I'm not. So I cannot talk as if I'm really from the same side. I'm just
halfway going
talking.
through what he had with the anger and the motherfucker, what you call it, this, that, the third, and how it could be seen. That's all I'm saying. So when she wants some real answers, that's all I'm trying to give her from the other side. A person who can motherfucking be irritated and this, that, the third. This is what I say, you can't give from that side. But I can maybe tell her how to approach the whole situation as a whole from somebody who apparently is always fucking angry, who's always fucking this and this, that, and the third. So, technically, yeah, I got the wrong person answering the fucking question. But it is what it is. I was just trying to add my 2 cents into the other side of the fence. It might be like, well, it's not anger all the time, it's this, that, and the third. Sometimes I'm not going to always talk like this, I'm not going to always talk like that.
That's why I told her it really might not be anger with him. He just might not know how to actually express himself in the situation. So sometimes to him, it might feel like she's coming at him when she's really not. That's what I was literally saying, baby. That's why I said, you only listen to the one part of me saying,
I
oh,
just
well,
said
they
you were
can...
always good up to this. I just showed you which part you wasn't good at this season.
But baby, I was trying to explain that part to you. You weren't actually
Mama, I
trying to
said you were
situation.
already good for the rest of it. I just said I'm explaining at the same time. I said you're already good. That was good. But this part wasn't, so let's fix that part. You're so busy hearing one thing, you're not even hearing the other. I'm about to use your words to you and tell you how the fuck I heard them. Yes. But I also acknowledge both at the same damn time. You're gonna be like, you're good. But, nah, you're good. All the way up to this part. Oh, but that's not right. I heard everything else you said and it was pretty straight. This part could have been a little bit better. Shit. Damn. Well, that shit can't be had. done is done. She cut the whole conversation out with you because that's what I'm trying to show her. This agree and disagree don't even solve shit. Because you both still walk away feeling like neither one of you was felt in the conversation. Agree to disagree.
Sir, the whole point of agreeing to disagree is literally to make the other person felt. Literally.
No.
You can still make that person felt, but I don't have to agree with you.
But that's the point.
Literally, I can respect you, but I don't have to agree with what you're doing. I can still respect you.
I respect you, but that's a whole different motherfucker.
That's not a whole different thing. It's literally the same shit. No, it's not. It's literally the same shit.
Let me explain something, y'all.
No, because, sir, you're trying to make it seem like, oh, well, you can't actually do that. Yes, you can. I can express my, okay, in better terms, Shan, you can express the way you feel to him. He can express the same way. He can say, hey, look, I understand why you feel this. I understand why you feel that. Now, look, I don't agree with you saying that you feel like this because of this. Because, okay, look, I did this, I did that. I did this, I did that. And she can do the same thing. They can disagree on those certain situations and agree on those other situations, but still come out with a whole new and better understanding of each other. Instead of sitting there not realizing, okay, look, we still both have standards to hold. I set my standards to this, he set his standards to that. Meaning, okay, look, I can still respect you, but I don't have to disregard my standards because I'm respecting you. We can agree to disagree and still see each other, but still have two different points of views. There's nothing wrong with that. Literally nothing whatsoever. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. And that could probably actually bring them together because he might say, you know what, fuck you. I see how she sees this. She actually did say she agrees with me on this. She actually did say, okay, well, look, I see where you're coming from. You might have just wanted us to still work out a little longer. You might have wanted us to actually see what it could have happened. You might have not wanted me to give up on you in the moment where everybody else was giving up on you. You might have wanted me to say, fuck it, no matter how many times I don't talk to you, no matter how many times I just walk past you and just go about my day. You just want to, hey, look, stop for 1 second. Even if it's 1 second, are you okay?
Sham.
That's what I was saying.
Sham. Can I be realistic? I want to forget all of whatever she said. And I just want to have this situation. When he's with your daughter, believe it or not, he's reminded me. And one day, y'all probably should be best friends or whatever. He's saying everything. So when he's with her, he's technically talking to her without saying anything. And it's a movie. Because movie though, in another world, y'all was all together. And he was maybe able to express or not even have to express like that to his daughter. So that ventilation does come out somewhere. He might not always be saying to you, or he might can. But sometimes it's easiest for him to say to the next best thing that y'all both are supposed to be. Y'all try. Might not always say it the correct way. That's literally because every single time he has to go to his point, when he gets to it, when he goes to the whole thing, it may not come out right.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
I feel that, but I'm trying to help her how to get past that because when you agree to disagree, you never actually agree. You never agree with her.
You do.
Hold up, if you agree to disagree, the only agreement in your mind is, I don't see your point of view.
No, you're not agreeing to that. Oh, baby, that's not what you're agreeing to. You're literally agreeing to saying that you see the other person's point of view. You just don't live by their standards. In better terms, baby, in better terms, okay, I understand that for you, you might not actually.
Mama, agree to disagree with my point of view and let me finish telling you how I feel about it. Because that's us agreeing to disagree. My point of view is you don't have to always disagree. You don't have to. You can find a way to do that. It's like, exactly, agree to disagree. We agree to a disagreement.
But that doesn't mean I'm not respecting your point of view. You can still respect somebody while actually not agreeing with them. That's the whole point I'm trying to get you to see. You really
I'm just trying to help her patch that. So let me explain something to you. If she waits this man to actually try to understand her and then give him the opportunity to say everything in your head, like, well, I heard you out. And I'm still not fucking with you. Ain't that the same thing you said?
That's not that, sir. I'm just saying, okay, listen. You can, I understand why you feel that, but I don't feel I understand why you think like that, but baby, I don't think so. Just explain to me so I can understand why you think that.
Yeah,
It's not me saying that, okay, look, I don't respect you, I can't understand you, I can't actually see where you're coming from. Explain it to me. I might not agree with it the way it goes, but still explain it to me.
That's how I feel still. Because, like, if we don't agree, don't even come to me trying to understand. Because understand you already mean.
But baby, you're not gonna meet everybody that agrees with you. You're gonna have people who don't agree with you, but still understand you.
These two people are gonna be tied together for life.
I understand that, sir.
So they're the two people that kind of come to an agreement.
I know.
And there ain't no disagreement in it. Just these two people. I'm not talking about everybody. I figured that shit out a long time ago. I just was like, if you want to actually go about it in a better way one day in the future, there is a better way, because if you continue to agree to disagree, like we're not going to agree, that's the only agreement that you have. That's why it's going to always feel strange. It's like, I want to agree with you, but he either has to accept the fact that y'all not going to see each other's side, and that's why you're going to always complain. Literally, you're going to be complaining about the fact that, like, I just want her to see my side of the fence, and that's what you're going to say. And if as long as you stay with that, he gonna want somebody to talk to. Because why talk to the person that literally, like I said, it's not gonna agree. So I'm still gonna talk about it. I'm still gonna share it. I'm still gonna do everything that I want to do. I just don't feel like talking to somebody that don't agree with me, because guess what? We already agreed upon that so long ago that it's just like, fuck it. I'm talking to you about it anyway.
There's not a fuck something about it. You have each and every day to show them why they can't reach. It's your job to actually put that word.
Y'all already made an agreement, and he's upholding that.
But still,
He's upholding that.
we still haven't been changing. Shit, don't.
It's like, no, he did. He changed it. He said, fuck it. He gonna stop really with me. I agree. If you don't, keep going for it, keep going for it. I mean, a 14 years old isn't much, but he understands that she's gonna be older and past that. That's his daughter for life. He's like, I get that you're 14 today, but one day you're gonna be grown. And instead of acting like we're perfect, we're not. I'm not perfect anyway. At least he said I'm not perfect, and I got problems, and it's this, that, and third, and I'm just sharing it with you because one day, it's just like doing what I'm doing in step where he's actually able to do it and talk to his daughter about it. Me, I take videos and show them my truth and this, that, and third. We on the same side of the fence. I can't hold him in. At least he's raising his child while being able to do that shit. Me, I'm just trying to explain my child from back then. Because I have to explain to my kids over and over again why it's this, why it's that, why it's this, why it's that. Yeah. There it is. So I got frustrated as fuck. Not always best. Apparently, if these videos are for them, I done already did it without even doing it to them or anything like that. They gotta watch me be Little Harriet. We're in the worst, such a worst way. Let's talk about that. Let's just be realistic. My kids, it's not about me doing it. I mean, literally, they're gonna watch the video. It's this, set up that, but fuck this, that, and third. Shit. Not necessarily talking to them, I'm talking to her. I'm just being realistic. I can't take myself and take myself out there, but put myself in some mode and act like I'm not gonna be shit like that with my kids. Wasn't talking to them, I was just like shit, talking to her, but I'm trying to be like that. But they gonna see these videos. I'm raw and I'm good. Because guess what? I'm gonna be talking to them later, cut up. And I'm like, damn, hey, I'm not that man anymore, right? I'm a different one today. Which way do you want? Don't worry about not doing before. I'm already doing shit. Down to the water. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Whatever it is. You gotta count that as a conversation now. I'm a baby daddy. That one. Myself in the man's position for a second. I can understand emotion. I understand I'm not into it. Yes, I'm probably different. I'm different. I'm 25 years old though. I know I probably wouldn't be acting like this if I couldn't see it. Shit. On the other side, opposite side of it. Yeah, I understand. Answer that honestly, Shane? You want a real answer? I hate to say it like you. I don't want to answer for another man. Sometimes it might be hard to show up because you can't show up. Why do you all the time? Not about the daughter all the time. Sometimes you might think about it. I can't answer that for sure. Sometimes you might not want to show up and see you like that. Y'all should be friends. Learn how to be friends. Become friends again. It'll be hard. I bet y'all if y'all became friends, I might ask you. You realize the top going down and everything else was going on.
The solar eclipses and stuff, where the moon go over the sun and blocks it out, and you can see a little halo. You sure it ain't that? Fuck. Leave it up. Working, but also expressing our feelings. Just venting, so we won't really vent tomorrow, but we just vent, but.
We've been on this live for 4 hours and 21 minutes. We were just on the other one for 6 hours and almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 40 something minutes. This was 4 hours and 51 minutes. I mean 6 hours and 40 something minutes. For the last one, only 4 hours and 51 minutes. I think it was 6 hours.
what you do. Yes, Mika. Where do you want to be moved to, Mika? Where do you want to be moved to? Can y'all hear us better? Yes, no. You can see. Can you really not? Here we go.
How was that?
Is that better, y'all? Can y'all hear us now? Or is the fan still blowing? Yes, no, maybe so.
Is that better? Hello?
Can y'all hear us? How many fingers am I on? Making sure. I was gonna say, I thought y'all could hear. We moved y'all so y'all could actually have a little space and stuff. Move y'all move y'all though. That would be a little more different.
I'm fucking tired.
Have all the space.
Bro, I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit, Grandma.
Well, that's stupid. Damn. Bad. Keep getting it. Yeah, keep getting it. Keep getting it. Don't you? Keep getting it. You said no, God said yes. You see, keep getting it. God said, keep getting it. I know if I can see the spot. You always want to rush guys. Ladies always
Literally. Even up. I'm tired.
I feel like we played it.
Your face isn't all, but you hide it so well. Why do you try to hide it when your face actually gets in the way? Why? Now, look at that little smile. You can look at your eyes. Looking at the screen, you can just call you your eyes.
Up, oh. Oh, damn. We can go and get that invite. She might just accept that shit.
Harriet.
Hi, Mika. That was on accident, but that was my accident.
Okay, bye-bye.
That's Mika. Mika.
My baby's crying. Bye.
Mika, why she acting blind? Mika.
That's it.
Now she acting dumb. Now she acting all that. Now she
I
acting
can't
blind.
hear you. I can't. Huh?
Mika, Mika, you not gonna say nothing?
I wasn't playing, bro. You know I love you. We gotta be quiet.
That is stupid.
You know what I hate to say? I don't think he's loud. So thanks this. It made me like, who the hell is she watching? She had it when we got locked up. She had it when we got locked up.
I remember.
Did she push? Oh, Mika, did you push him? Is that possible?
No, they don't do it like that. It's one at a time, baby. One at a time. Jesus Christ, you a girl. You should know that.
I've never had twins. I would know that. Time they checked me, there was only one.
Why do you think they're always born
I'd
at
be
parties?
wondering, I'm like, how does that?
Why do you think they're always the ones who's older and who's younger? They always ask who's older and who's younger. It's always a question. Who's older and who's younger? I'm a twin. There's a reason they ask that exact question.
Y'all basically got the same thing we got, just extroverted. Not introverted, not introverted. You know what I meant to shut you know
It's about time for us to go to sleep. Clearly, our brain I'm done playing. So,
you know what I meant to
I'm
say.
gonna walk right out the door.
Shut ass.
I'm a twin. That got nothing to do with purpose. I'm a twin. I know how to be outdoors, but at the same time, it's like, talk about how the time is and everything is Hi, John. We're going to sleep. Good night. Don't do that crazy.
See you guys early.
It's already early. It's already early. It's 4:58.
What's the best thing
Girl, when we wake up, I don't know. Early to fuck, gotta be stupid. Come on.
I will set us a timer.
Shower, bed, wake up, right on here. Try to get to the party. Call your mama. So you figure out what type of fuck you take her. Extra shit. How long she gonna be up there? I'm hoping she would call us back to her baby. We gotta get all the mentals. Alright, y'all.
I'm gonna set the time.
What's up?
Shit.
What's wrong?
Fucking Charlie boy.
Where?
It's not up, but it ain't fully knotted up yet.
Not good. What the hell happened? Bye.
See you guys.